Uh,
Hey guys, what up? Welcome. Servers are down, potentially on fire. Actually, I think they had issues when the servers came back, so we might be here for a while. But we have patch notes, so we do have something to cover while we wait. Heads up, I just finished eating. Well, I'm not even done eating. I just kind of scarfed down my food so I could get started with stream. But I will be trying to take a bite here and there after we're done with patch notes, of course. But anyways, let's actually react to these patch notes, shall we? Now let's see. The first one, added the capacity to fast travel between checkpoints within an area. You can now select checkpoints, which will bring up your map overlay, allowing you to select other checkpoints. You have discovered a new area. Good change. Finally here. Passive point respecting has been made cheaper at higher levels. It made aggressive curve getting more expensive, more character. Flatten the curve so it doesn't exponentially grow as much. For example, this should result in an approximately 40-50% less gold cost for respecting between start and middle of endgame progression. So like level 80-ish, I'm assuming. Added a shortcut to open a skill advanced info display by right-clicking the skill on your skill bar. Oh, that's kind of nice. I like this one. You can now compare equipped flask when using gamepad. Nice for them. Actually nice for me because I'm gonna be playing with You ate fibers today? Yeah, it was down quick, eh? Welcome, Armin. I always found it weird that chance shards were in currency exchange, but I assume it's like an oversight. I got scammed 130 exalt. How did that happen? No freaking way. What happened? Double trade, swapped exalt with alchemy. My brain farted. Oh, that fucking sucks. So wait, you were supposed to trade someone and the person was supposed to give you 130 exalts, but they cancelled, I'm assuming. And then in the new window, they put 130 alks. And you didn't notice. He traded 130 exalts, he cancelled and put alchemy, and it looked the same to you. That fucking sucks. Oh, perfect Jeweler's orb. Oh, that sucks. Was he going for more on trade than on the currency exchange? What is the conversion rate from arcs to exalts at this point? I made it back though. Dropped two divines. Nice. No, it definitely sucks. Definitely. That's why I'm always very careful when anybody alters anything. Like if I look at it and I've confirmed it with my eyes, and you try to change that, I already instantly feel iffed about you as a I already feel iffed, and I'm just watching carefully at that point. I get very suspicious very quick when it comes to trades, and if I notice any funny business, I'm just going to leave and kick you. Like that is basically how I approach trade, because like that actually sucks. Sorry about that. And if I'm known from not being scammed by PoE players ever, or my eyes aren't used to the currency, it's probably a bit of both. Like alks have the same golden thing. They look different, but like they're not as different as say PoE1. PoE1, there's no way you'd mistake an exalt that's all gold for an alk that's like gold and black. Like you wouldn't mistake those two, but in PoE2, I think they're both kind of shiny, so it can kind of blur what they look like, especially when they're grayed out before you've confirmed what it is. But yeah, that sucks. Instant ignored. Yeah, like I would do the same thing. Like screw that person. Like it was obviously deliberate. Okay, let's see this. Is PoE2 back? Well, I guess let's download this. That reminds me, I should copy. Oh, have I updated this? Update. Copy, and I'll just paste this to myself. All right. Now I can close that and go the 134.55. Okay. I mean, it is still some, like, you still get some money back. I get it. It just really sucks. But yeah, at least you got something for it, and you've dropped your 2 divines, so like you're still in the green. Okay, let's continue with the patch notes. Endgame and monster balance. Maps no longer have additional early res penalties inherently applied at T6 and T11. Every single time I tell people I never noticed the penalties, they look at me like I am losing my mind. But I was never capped on res before I hit T6 or T11. So in my head, I was just not capped on res. I didn't notice they added an extra penalty. Like, I was so shocked when I found this out. So hopefully this means I'm not lightning capped. I doubt I am, but maybe it does. Maybe it does. Crits now deal 40% less damage. Nice, nice. Chaos damage now scales. I've been waiting for this. The ground laser and ground lightning abilities used by the Rune Knight in Expedition now deal substantially less damage. Ground laser and ground lightning. The one skill I know that does a lot of damage are like ice abilities from that the crossbow mob. And about the ground lightning abilities. Anything for lightning Deadeye? Nothing I have seen so far, but I haven't gotten to skill balance yet. Oh yeah, I remember. I heard ice shots, ice like freeze has been fixed. So that's not lightning Deadeye, but that's the only thing I can think of right now. When I get to skill section, we'll see. Wasteland modifier that adds burning ground to your maps no longer increases it in coverage or area we had. Oh, so that's what that was. I could have sworn, like, when I was in lower tier maps, I knew like it was a lot more tolerable, but higher tier maps, I just assumed like maybe, just maybe, it's that the burning ground now does more damage. But if it's covering more of the map, then I understand why it became more of a pain. Thank you. No problem. No problem at all. Disable volatile crystals. This was needed. This was the last thing that killed me yesterday. I died 3 times, and this was one of them. When does PoE usually get back up? It typically doesn't take too long. But I think they're tweeting about this one. Let me see. I'll open the Twitter now. And where's PoE2? Where is the tweet? Let me see. There. We're currently experiencing an issue with the deployment of 0.1.0e. Our team is actively investigating the matter and provide updates as soon as possible. Thank you for your patience. Reducing arsonist spirit reservation will help fix this. Servers, trust me, I'm a minion player. Lamau. That's a big Lamau. Cannot travel between checkpoints you've discovered. Yeah, I'm going to be leveling a new character today. Well, I'm going to be leveling my storm mages to see how to create a kind of leveling guide for that. And I'm going to be taking advantage of those checkpoints because that is such a nice change. Such a big step in the right direction. I love the idea behind that change. So going to be playing around with that. And hopefully by the time I get back from my holiday, they would have reduced the map layout sizes because that thing is they're still very big. But we'll see. So this is a very big change for me. Maybe Burning Ground be less of a brick already because like whenever I see this modifier, I just instantly ignore the map. Like I don't do it. So maybe, just maybe, I can now run Burning Ground, but I doubt it. It probably still will be obnoxious. The Siphon Flash Charges modifier on monsters now drains 10 times less flash charges. This was unintentional. I mean, I don't think I ever noticed it. They would barely ever hit me. It was always my minion, so like minion W, I guess. This is a nice. This disabling is. I love this. I love this one. I hated volatile crystals. God, I hated them. The Trail of Fire monster mod now deals. The Trail of Fire now deals less damage and lasts for 3 seconds from 5. Trail of Lightning now lasts 4 seconds from 8. It used to last 8. Woohoo! Okay, that's a spicy discovery. Purple explosives created by volatile plant modifiers on rare monsters now deals less damage. This was also something that killed me yesterday. Like I said, I died 3 times. This was one of them. This was the second one. The last one was the tornado in ritual. Seems like they're making everything a lot easier, no? They are nerfing some things that are kind of overtuned on the damage end because, while, for example, I can deal with the end game of my defenses, there are many builds that don't have the defensive capabilities of being able to deal with them. Like I have Grim Feast that's giving me back my energy shield, but without that, I would need to be chugging on life potions. And with the current week flasks work and the charge system and everything, you end up in a situation where the moment these things add up, you're out of flasks and your map is now in danger. Or you have to leave the map to go click a well and come back, which is unideal gameplay, right? So by toning down the damages of all these kind of overtuned effects, you're reducing random one-shots that are happening because these things could stack. You could just have, let's just even use this purple explosive because this happens a lot. You would just have a bunch of these overlap and then you get body blocked by an enemy, they explode on you, you're dead. Not one shot, nothing you can do. Or a Trial of Fire hasted mob with ambush disappears and appears behind you, and now you're cooking inside his Trail of Fire, and you know, like, that's a problem. Volatile crystal is obvious. You couldn't even see a thing. They'd be pooping the crystals in a game where in a game like PoE 2 where the on-screen effects are as bright as they are, you're not going to see the dull purple, the volatile crystals leaving the ground. And they didn't give you much of a warning before they exploded. So it was just a case of, oh, you didn't see it before you killed the monster. Now you're dead, and get good. That's how I felt. So, like, a lot of these changes, I'm very like pro. In terms of making the game easier, there's still a lot of like hard content in the way of like the pinnacle bosses, for example. What I would like to see is more. I would like to see more content that allows us to tweak the difficulty of the maps we are running. Like, for example, we need easier access to 8 modded maps. If we were running 8 modded maps right now, we would still feel a lot of pressure from like the monsters that are showing up in our maps. But getting 8 mod maps right now is, you can only get it from corrupting, and that means you're risking your maps, which are already not, they don't just drop, they don't drop in quantities that would allow you to just, you know, keep corrupting them and corrupting them, and you don't care if you break some up because like it doesn't matter. In the current state of the game, it does matter. Everyone you break is, it hurts because you're not getting that many maps, right? Okay. Packs of Prowling Chimeras in maps now contain less of the Prowling Chimera and spawn alongside some zombies. I assume these are those wolves that move, that could potentially move very quick. Lower the baseline monster density of breach encounters, primarily by reducing the frequency of elite monsters appearing. This, I suspect, is a nerf to breach, and breach was already not even in the greatest spot in terms of profit. So like, I don't know how this would end up working. I don't know if they are going to buff the loot from the things that are already being spawned. I have no idea, but there's no way I look at this and this isn't a nerf. Best case scenario is just a change in the mob types you see, but worst case scenario, it's a big nerf, or it's a decent nerf, and not big, but decent. Because if you reduce the number of monsters that show up, but then you don't increase the loot that the fewer monsters drop, then for builds that could have cleared the previous density, you just get making less money. Fix an inconsistency in the different types of pack that could spawn during the breach encounters. Now you should see more different types of monsters appearing on an area to area basis. Not bad of a change. Volatile spawned by volatile fiends, trial of chaos modifier now accelerate over time. So you're telling me this is what I faced yesterday, those red volatiles. I assume now in the previous patches, I assume what this means is they started off at max speed and they were very obnoxious, but now because they are accelerating over time, they are not just going to all be rushing you like 24/7, which could be a very decent change. Stormcaller rune are now smaller, takes longer to charge up when standing inside, and gives more time to escape once triggered. The runes now also get larger as the modifier is upgraded. Improve the hitboxes of number abilities used by Blackjaw the Remnants. The crossbow variant of the Decrepit mercenary monster that dealt fire damage now deals less damage. I don't think I know this one. The Decrepit mercenary. Unless it's the expedition one, but that one does ice, not fire, so I don't know. Trial of Sekima. Honor damage now scales based on distance. You take up to 35% less damage when in close range, tapering as you are further away from monsters. Not bad. Fix a bug where damage over time was dealing 3 times as much damage to honor as intended in Trial of Sekima, and fix a bug where honor resistance was only applying. We already saw this yesterday. We don't know what this one is. This is good. Volcanoes, nice. And then keyword for honor mechanic in Trial of Sekima's good. All right, on to skill balance changes, the moment we've all been waiting for. Rolling Slam now deals more damage to heavy stunned enemies. Ice Shot Shards now gain additional projectiles as it levels up. Oh, Ice Shot Shards. They now travel within 90-degree cone. Now travel further. Wait, they now travel further base. Wait. So their base travel distance has been increased from 200 from 100. And to be tested and iterated, Ice Shot, arrow, and projectiles are now smaller and are the same size as other arrows. If they made it smaller, that might be a nerf because now it's harder to hit the enemies. I don't know. Electrocuting arrow base duration to 25 seconds from 12. Doubling quality bonus also. Barrage now deals less damage. Barrage has +2 repeats base from +1. Shock chain arrow. Sniper's mark cooldown reduced from 6 seconds to 2 seconds at all level. Combat frenzy now gives frenzy charges no more than every 3 seconds from 7 seconds. Stormcallers are haha. This is a nerf we were expecting. Stormcallers arrow now deals additional impact areas and Vine Arrow. Vine Arrow's damage over time has been adjusted. It is now slightly higher at lower levels and substantially lower at higher levels. The intention of this ability was that you poison it to spread poisons as opposed to the vine itself dealing immense amounts of damage. We were expecting this one, but like we knew it was going to be gutted. it was going to be taken out back and shot. The stupid amounts of base damage we saw, like I think in previous patches, level 36 was like 150k base damage. Nothing has 150k base damage in this game. That had to have been like an insane oversight. Tornado shots damage over time has been adjusted. It now slightly had lower levels and substantially lower at higher levels. So they basically adjusted these two. Can now only use your stock lightning arrows as opposed to those created by your party members. Increase the damage growth per level of Unearth, the non-minion components, Bone Storm, Bone Cage, Bone Blast, and Power Siphon, results in approximately 50% more damage at gem level 25. Not bad. Increase the damage per level on Essence Drain, Contagion, Profane, Ritual, and Chaos Bolt, results in 33% more damage at gem level 25. Bone Cage base crit strike chance has been increased to 15%. Arsonist Spirit Cost now match Frost Mage and Ice Mage. I think they meant Frost and Storm Mages from level 5 onwards. Making them more expensive, like their cost early game the same. Bone Offering Explosions now have 15% critical strike chance from 13. Resonating Shield, Shield Charge now have added phase damage per 15 armor on your shield. Shield Wall Explosions increases to whatever. Can I create a maximum of 2 walls? I don't know these skills. Storm Blast Bolts, 30 active bolts. Speaking of, let's see. Oh, we're in. Nice, nice. All right, let's summarize this. Artillery Ballista explosion radius increased to 1.8 meters. I forgot Artillery Ballista was in the game. Let's look at Artillery Ballista real quick. We'll see if there's a video. Wave of Frost, Staggering Palm, Concoction skills. Now consuming 3 charges from 5 has been increased by at least 50% for all Concoction skills. +1 charm slots. Any damage and crit cost to the passive tree in the Ranger section. Supercharged Slam Electrocute is now 25% harder to build up. But the damage penalty has been removed from the support gem. I'm looking forward to testing this out. I want to try out Electrocute. It should be fun. It's now more difficult to chain freeze by reducing the amount of freeze builder applied. Added a marker to whatever to this preferred target. Tremors support, Bidden support. The exposure is no longer penalized, which is big. The Electrocute support no longer penalizes damage. Wait, what? It now prevents the skill from being able to shock. That's fucked. I was looking forward to trying it, but like, I don't want to reduce my damage for it. I don't want that. But I'll also try it. The considered casting support now only supports spells you cast yourself. Also now grants 40% more spell damage. This means I'm just -1 support gem. Oh god. Right as I made my guide, eh? Right as I freaking made my guide. In that case, well, a few things. Okay. Electrocute. Lightning exposure. All right.
Time to change plans.
Before we go get started, let's finish this. The mobility support no longer has a damage penalty, but applies 30% less movement speed penalty. They just nerfed mobility for me, eh? Hmm? What does this mean? Doesn't matter. Fix the bug where unique item was granted the wrong amount of crit damage. Fix a bug where on Earth didn't work with sacrifice. Any other mentions of sacrifice? Finally, fix a bug where sacrifice spirit gem couldn't target minions with profane ritual. Okay, cool. So they fix sacrifice basically. Fix a bug where this area level wasn't being increased with difficulty. So he was getting tougher, but the number wasn't going up? Question mark. And this is the ice shot freeze build-up fix. Someone in chat was having this error when they first introduced the text. I think Arman, was it you? Where inscribed ultimatums and Jane barriers dropped in, crew would incorrectly tell you that you could get ascendancy by then even if you couldn't. Actually, no, it wasn't this one. It wasn't saying if you could or not. Something like that. Overall good patch. I don't like some of the nerfs, but I don't think nerfs are going to be liked by many people, right? Like if something got nerfed, then odds are you don't like it. So let's see. I wanted to check out PoE2. What do artillery ballista? What does that look like?
Hey guys, it's Bina, and we are finally here. Path of Exile 2 is here. I am playing, and of course, in a typical Bina fashion, I am opting to go for ballistas. I did not have like any specific plans in mind. I just knew I wanted to go for the class that had ballistas, and you know, go for the fantasy of the class. Not do anything fancy. We don't know anything about the game. You know, it's a vastly different game than Path of Exile 1. I would say this is more like a Souls-like ARPG than a
Ballista doesn't look bad.
Blaster, just mindless killing of monster. But who knows how it's going to translate into the end game. I have now cleared the campaign once, well, act through 1 to 3. And I'm now going through the new game plus type of thing, where it's the second half of the campaign, but they just restarted the first 3 acts. So I am playing, trying to make my skills deal mainly damage with artillery ballista.
Physical damage of fire.
Artillery ballista is a skill that shoots a bolts. It shoots bolts skywards, and then they fall down and then they explode. So basically, lots of explosions. So right here, I'm using acceleration to have more projectile speed, which will make them fall to the ground faster. And then I'm giving them scatter shot. A scatter shot adds 2 additional projectiles. So instead of just one big explosion, I got like 3 explosions. And I'm using this for extra fire damage, right? So I'm just gonna go over what I did. I'm playing.
Wait, hold up. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You only have 1 arrow?
Artillery ballista.
No. Okay, where is it?
Artillery ballista is an emplacement that launches long-range heavy bolts at your enemies. It won't fire if its target is too close.
Oh God.
Ballista is an emplacement that launches long-range.
It won't fire if it's close. All right. We're done eating. Artillery. Bolt explosion is 0.5, it is 1.8, and it converts to 90% and has big attack damage efficiency. Alright. It mostly does fire damage, right? Let me think. Character class. Let me look at the warrior. I'm looking for ascendancies. Why is ascendancy classes under this? Okay. If you were to get 1, 2, 3, 4. What are the odds you use a shield with artillery ballista? What tags does it have? Totem, AoE, projectile fire duration. So there's no universe where you use a melee skill for this. You use a bow to give you level of maybe projectile skills or something. But would you use this, or would you use something like a merc? I don't think ballistas would trigger that. Ballistas would trigger this. This just says nothing. What the hell? I think this is the skill that gives you weapon swap points. Germany could be pretty decent on it, to be honest. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Germany is a decent choice here, I think. Germany is a good choice. Warbringer is not a bad choice. Block is not usable because you'd be using a bow, so you'd have to find something else, and probably not Warcry. So you probably do want to. Breaking armor is less ideal because it's going to be fire damage, right? So you don't. Well, it's still 10% fit, but like you don't care really. You don't really care to do this. And Titan, what does Titan give us? Chest slots, passives. Where's Crushing Blow? These are skills that have, they cause heavy stuns on primed enemies. So it could go nah. So it'll be this, maybe this, into this, or this, or probably this. But no, I think so far Gemlin is the most interesting for that. Infernalist would be an interesting choice as well, because you can have gain damage as fire damage. It's not a spell skill, so you obviously do not care for this guy. You don't care for it. Do you care for Ignite on this one? It wouldn't be bad, but non-fire damage you'd be dealing is like 10%, so it wouldn't do too much for you, I don't think. Whereas you could go this, you could go this, you could go this. Become igniting when you deal a crit, but you'd never have to deal a crit if it's your totems that are dealing crits. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. But this is such a strong node that you'd probably go 1, 2, 3, 4. Would you like to convert or would you like to dog? That's the question, really. If I go 1, 2, 3, then this would be 4. The dog will probably be a better defensive layer than this if I had to choose, but I'd like both of them most likely. Because this is more critical damage bonus. It's not even like it's just increased crit damage bonus, it is more. Like just free, more damage. Have fun. And to be fair, this is nice. This is really nice. But the truth of the matter is this is not mandatory, because it requires you to have high Infernal Flame, whereas if you just took this, it just solves mana, you don't have to worry about it, and then you could do whatever else you want for the defensive layers. You can also just skip Hellhound for it if you so choose, if you want more offenses. But odds are you just pick the Hellhound, you'd use it as a vehicle for exposure, damage reduction. It's so versatile, and you give yourself like meat shield so that it doesn't just fall over and die, or instead you give it last gasp or something, or both, right? Fire exposure, split, strip away, meat shield, last gasp, and then the ignite spread one, wildfire or something. Honestly, I think Infernalist is actually more interesting than Gemlin for this idea.
As a mercenary, as a Gemling Legionnaire, my character is not well geared at all. My resistances are kind of lacking, 49, 48, 13. You know, I'm just enjoying the game as anyone else, and
let me see if
going for the build I did, and so like my ballista can ignite. So the first like 30 minutes were quite challenging, but there are some things that you can felt like it was just strong. Focus on different things, different gems, experiment, swap gems around. It will give me quality to all of my skills, which has many different benefits, which could be damage or tankiness, other skills.
Okay, does he have any single target here?
Other than that, I have some
all right
things.
All right, this is a skill I'll probably end up pursuing, to be honest. I would have to look at the modifiers and whatnot to see how to scale it, but that's probably a build I'll pursue. So let's try out Storm Mages will execute, shall we? We're going to load up a T15 map. I'm going to see how comfy it feels. We're going to pick this guy. Because why not? And then after, I think we might end up going back to leveling because we want to create a new character and test out the leveling of this build. But while we're at it, we're going to be leveling the next character as well. So this is going to be a tier 16. I have lightning pen in here and lightning exposure. I want to test them all. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I have no idea how I would go about starting a ballista build from the witch area, but it would be fun. Should be fun. I don't like that the thought of them not attacking enemies close to them though. I don't know what that's about. I hope not. I really hope not. Anyways, no, bruh. Can you load? Everything just sounds off. Like there's a lag between the audio and video. So nothing is getting electrocuted, that's for sure. Maybe when I meet my first rare. Damage is still fine without electrocute though, or without that considered casting. Oh look, we are seeing some electrocutions. I'm waiting for the obvious rares to show up. Have I still not seen a rare? Like I've seen one at the start of the map, but that's about it. But there's a ritual here. Oh, there we go. This is waves of blood passes through the ritual side, so let's see how that feels. How much are Victorious Fates going for? I assume trade is back if someone is DMing me. This is not a boss map, I don't think, which is going to... You know what I need to do? Maybe I need to increase the volume. This layout is so weird.
Now.
Oh, going the wrong way. My build is always mad OP. I mean, I try my best. Let's see if we can electrocute this guy. Okay, that looks so sick. What up, Rich? How you doing? Okay, let's focus on this guy. Let's stop him from moving. Look, he's electrocuted. Can you chain electrocution? Doesn't look like you can. And he was lightning resistant. Why are things still exploding? Can someone explain that to me? Tyre, you need to start working out to do only level 3. Oh, you haven't gone far in the game? Oh, how you liking it so far? Level 3, that means you've probably beaten your first boss. Oh.
Now.
I don't have much to work with, so I'm just going to buy this. And I'm going to defy this. Maybe I buy this. Yeah, maybe I buy this. I don't want to refresh because if I refresh, I will probably see Invitation to the King that I can't afford to use, so I'm just not going to do that. Let's do this. All right. This only has a ritual, right? Yeah, only a ritual. I'm really good, quite a bit like D4. I'm glad you like it. It ends up playing very different though, so heads up. It's a lot of intentional combats they want in the game, so you end up with mobs that are constantly pressuring you. You end up with mobs that are constantly pressuring you and very, very, in my opinion, engaging combat. I like it. But then you also get to the points where, ooh, meh. Nah, it's not worth continuing. You also get to the point where, where your build is strong enough to where you don't have to sweat each individual like mob or something. You don't have to sweat each individual thing that you encounter, but you still have your run-ins with, I don't know, spicy combats here and there. You just need to know how the build works. Are you following a guide or something? I'll just put this for 2x maybe. And this I'm just going to break. Oh shit! This is ES mana. This is huge.
Time is not on our side.
This is actually huge. I don't know how much, but I'll put it for 10 exalts and see. What the hell is happening here? If it says another instance of psychic is running, then why can't I find it? What is this? Trade. Thank you. Okay, so it's still not working. Let's see if I can close Psychic and reopen it, because it clearly isn't working. Clearly isn't. And okay, it's finally working again. Invites. Trade. Thank you. So now what did I actually want to check here? I wanted to check the price on you. It's already up to 10. God damn. I wasn't expecting that. Area level 80. Yeah, work one divine. So now that they've taken away our, by the way, electrocute is fine. I wouldn't want to. I don't want to use it, but it's fine. Now that they've taken away the use of considered casting, I am back to lightning pen. It looks like I could also go exposure, I guess. Thank you. We've just been selling since we go back to our hideout. I haven't had time to think. Okay. Yes. So with the change to considered casting, I think lightning pen is going to be king here. I do think there's a universe where we try exposure as well. But it kind of sucks that we even lost considered casting. Just when I had gotten an open mind for it, they decided to yoink it away from us, or from being usable on minion builds. So sad. What else are we looking at? Yeah, okay. So I was going to level a new character basically, and I was going to try to do it in an SSF light way to see if there was a way to make storm mages. If there was a way to make storm mages a thing early on, or how good they could play.
Cast you out for your forbidden pursuits. Your twisted necromancy ends here. At the end of a
I don't name it storm anything because this might be the witch that becomes an artillery character potentially. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... How do I want to level this? Okay, so there's a few things I have on my plate or I'm considering right now, right? I am thinking about artillery ballista as something I want to play. I'm thinking of my melee build as something I want to play. I'm thinking about dark effigy totem as something I want to play. Now all of these various skills that I'm thinking about have very different scaling methods. So let me think. This is a no-brainer if you're going the crit route though. It's an actual no-brainer. Like, this is big. What is the base crit chance of this? It doesn't say. Oh, it has to use your base crit chance, right? So it still uses your main weapon critical strike chance, or no? I think this means it has a base crit of 5%. Yeah, I think it means it has a base crit chance of 5%.
I will not join the dead today.
But by the first one,
alive. I'm glad to the mill now. I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
The rise again. Oh, I'm going to like it here.
Probably gonna want to use Never Sings filter for now.
Pathetic creation.
So this is going to be, I'm going to try to make this SSF light. So I'll try to keep my currency in one tab.
This oozes darkness.
I'll try to keep my currency in one tab. I'm going to try to keep the gear I found, support gems, all that jazz in one tab, which means I need to turn off affinities. That's kind of what it means.
I just found my path to power.
Wow.
The miller, I presume.
Low-key, this auto attack is doing so much damage. Jesus, what is this?
Insolent wretch.
It must be that buff to might do just one shot all.
My first taste of true.
So if I were to go the ballista route, let me see, fire. I'd get fire pen early on, which helps. Increase AoE, so there are some nice nodes here for fire skills. This entire wheel up here. I think if you had to go a ballista witch, you would stay up here and then you just get ancestral bond and use your totems as your primary source of, and use that as the source of.
Let's dig.
My dude passed out.
Couch on the bed, yeah.
Guess what I thought about?
What?
I thought about making artillery ballista Infernalist. I kind of want to do it. What?
Yeah, you should.
I mean, I'm in between a rock and a hard place because like I want to, but at the same time I also want to test the leveling thing.
Well, good news.
Well,
In your indecision, Deadlock actually released Christmas skins.
yay, buff to McGinnis. Not.
So log in.
Go for it. I am not touching that game. But yeah, I will look at the artillery ballista path and decide what I want to do. But it's looking like a situation where it might be better. You might be better off actually doing like staying up here because there are a lot of fire nodes on the top side of the tree. to get the fire nodes and use Ancestral Bond as your primary source of totem count instead of pathing down for totem number.
All that remains.
Friendly's the name. Well, I'm Smith for you. There's a beast, but now if you could channel your violence
So my first skill,
to the cairns.
A kind.
Contagion.
Survives.
I should actually use the map.
Welcome to the campus. I fear this land's
Use the map for what?
Cute girl.
The map I was in.
yes.
Surface crash.
Well, if I don't...
It didn't roll back.
So until you,
Devious one.
oh, so it says map attempted.
Yeah.
Sag. I think I find it interesting that they don't actually give you an NPC for identifying until
Yes.
the hooded one.
Goodbye.
Yes, I'm going to look at support gems for a bit. And I also need to decide which tab I'm going to have be my primary loot tab for this SSF light character. I think it's going to be this guy. Makes sense to be this guy too. Okay. This means I need to remove affinities. Or flask affinities can stay. Essences probably can't stay. Money definitely cannot stay. And then this would just have affinities for currency, essence, gem. Yeah. All right. And I also wanted to look at the gem tab and think to myself, crossbow skills, what would I use until artillery ballista, which is level almost 84, which is tier 1, 2, 3, 4, tier 5. Ripwire ballista comes the one before the
Ripwire ballista is an emplacement that can tether enemies to the ground. Use this to slow your foes.
so it just slows. But it seems like it does decent damage. It's a pinning and it maims on hits. So then I would need to actually go a crossbow style for that to happen. One, two, three, four, five. Shockwave. Maybe you just level up as Shockwave Totem. You know, there's actually a way to skill Shockwave Totem with as a bow skill, where you can give it, I think, flat damage or something through your quiver.
Oh shit. Pretty cool.
Because with levels to totem skills, you gain mana as well, mana cost, so could be decent. So now the question I have for myself is, do I really want to go spirit stacking on an artillery build? I don't know that I do, but pathing to the other side of the tree for that also seems very, very wasteful. And on something like artillery ballista, I'll probably end up going for, you know, can I do contagion? By the way, the chaos bolt from the wand, big damage now at this leveling. Like, It's looking more and more like you just take that and you run with it.
What?
The chaos bow that your wand gives you.
Oh, okay. Because the damage on it is boosted.
Yeah, they buffed it, right? That and other like chaos skills in general. So like now it does big damage.
Darkness.
Whoa.
I wouldn't
I was asleep and that shit woke me up. I swear.
Why?
You know the Goliath monster? That are huge. Like they look like titans. Armored.
The ones that fall on you? Or the stone ones?
Yes. I hope you never see what their corpses look like when it's about to explode with an explode corpse rare mod. That joke. This thing lit up my screen because of how big they were. Okay, I guess I'm off, I guess.
Man saw his life flash before his eyes.
I was like, no volatile crystals, life is free.
Then you realized life was not so free.
I didn't even realize shut up.
Ow.
More mana. More mana. Death grants power.
Maybe I need mana because I've been spamming my ability, but goddamn, I've been chugging my mana flask. Yeah, I just end up using my auto attack a whole lot more. Oh, nice. The checkpoint interface is kind of nice. I like it.
What a pretty worm.
Nice try, buddy. I forgot you thought he could scam me. With alchemy. I blocked.
What do you do?
Alchemy instead of exalts.
Yes.
Not that asleep.
Someone in chat said they fell for it earlier today.
See, you need to be broke. Because when you're broke, you won't fall for shit like that. You're always double checking.
The tail.
Dude, I did a question mark because I canceled the trade too. I'm gonna say something that I'll regret.
He added question mark.
Yeah.
Are you dumb? It's like if you want to be a scammer, at least just leave. Like what nonsense?
Just be like, oh, I found the tips.
Like no, I was born yesterday. I genuinely think you mistook your alchemies for exalts. Like get the fuck out of here. Like that definitely happened. Is he still spitting shit now? Hmm. Give me that skill gem.
Even always outsmarts the worm.
You ever join a map and spawn in, and it has an expedition, but you literally spawned on top of it? Has that ever happened to you?
I want to say no. Why does it
I
matter?
literally, like, the map portal you enter on the X-Pad.
Okay.
That's never happened to me before. So it caught me off guard. Did they change expedition?
You know you can just move the portal if it's in your way, right?
No, this was like the first portal of the map.
Stick to the cairns.
It's a good thing that it.
It's happened to me. That's what you're asking. What do I think is my first support gem? Honestly, I'll go scatter shot because I'm going arsonist. Where's scatter shot? Do I really want to spend what time I have left before my trip leveling a character I already have? This is a question I need to ask myself.
Insolent wretch!
If I do, I can make a video on it. But if I don't, then I can focus on what matters best.
So one shot. They didn't fix it.
Did you type to the person that gave you the question mark? Like, are you mad? What you mean question mark? If I sound you.
I just got hit.
Whoa.
I just got hit. Through my armor, my evasion. Do you know if the meteor does elemental damage? I could attack that. I ran out of my sorcery orb. Dude, that was the good map, man. It took me so long to get there. To get one shot is so demoralizing.
Which map is that?
This map had, you know, map is just we had like 5 icons on it. I didn't even make it past the portal. My division, man.
Division.
I don't know. That was really demoralizing.
Man said division.
Well,
Dumb tabs, this guy. Guess how many exalts I have now?
how many?
Like 130.
Should buy the bro.
Yeah, I should. But what if I go back at this at like 5 exalts?
Oh.
Ah.
I don't think it's dropping like that. Surprised if it does.
Why? Aren't you the person who is fearful of them artificially increasing its value?
I mean, I know it got a tuition in prison, but that's not gonna stop me from investing in it. I have
Well.
3,700 HP in this breach. God, they destroyed the breach, by the way. Hey.
The Grellwood.
How is it spawning?
I think I prefer it this
I'm searching for mobs. My devs.
I don't think nerfing was really the play. I'll be honest. Like, breach was already, I think, one of the worst strats for pure money.
This is what it is. That breach closed faster too. Yeah, so breach is dead. Ruthless begins.
I really like this sniper's poison cloud, to be honest. And now that I know that contagion spreads poison, shit.
There's chaos minions where possible.
What do you mean? Like chaos dots?
It's like, yeah.
They might be possible. The only problem is that, like, it might very well be possible. It's just there aren't too many minions that do chaos damage. So, like, and in terms of the dots, you're kind of at the mercy of. In terms of the dots, you're at the mercy of minions that you summon from the corpse, not just your minions.
A sister in the Grellwood. Curious.
His sister in the Grellwood. My warrior could never. Like, if you see how this fight was a fight for him. My man was fighting for his life.
You tarried too long, dear sister.
I'm sad there wasn't any minion buffs. And my sad just I believe in this, that the Viper is not enough as. Wow.
We are screwed, don't worry.
I generally did expect some stuff with other stuff.
You thought we're going to get any, like,
it.
I didn't think we we're going to get any minion changes, and we didn't. Like, it doesn't even remotely surprise me. Like, he's clearly not the only dev, but, like, you know.
Yeah, 100%.
The other devs don't seem to care. And he's
So
in
much
back
to
till
do.
mid-January, so we're just kind of waiting. Seven-second respawn time is the ghetto. That's one thing I will say. Is the trenches. The absolute ghetto is what you have to start off with. Let's read this thing again. How are you supposed to make totems work with 100 spirit reservation each? Like how?
What a beautiful monstrosity.
What is this lack of frames I'm getting? My first exalt? God damn.
Monstrous weed.
Past me could never. You know what? I think I may have decided. I'm going to play totems.
Totems on warrior.
What?
On warrior.
On warrior, no. On which? I'll make an Infernalist artillery ballista. But yeah, some warrior as well. Do I need to find the tree here? I guess I do.
Well, well. Who is this?
Oh, I didn't even find the waypoints.
This, they're friendly. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
I was about to ask, how on earth do I have 100 spirits already? When my warrior was struggling for spirit, and I remembered I'm a summoner. I don't have to deal with spirit problems. Not that less than 30 spirit problem that people be dealing with anyways. But yeah, I'm very curious as to how the storm mages feel like when you first get them. So I shall use you as a social experiment.
Bones and rust. Death in abundance.
So prepare yourself.
My knowledge grows deeper.
So enemies that ignite... Wait, enemies that ignite basically just gets one shot by the gas cloud explosions that they are burning themselves. That's interesting. Like enemies that have like the fire periodically explode or something.
That's really nice.
They just fuck themselves up for free. Oh, this is a level 2 uncut gem.
Monsters.
Perhaps this is what we need. Rise! Impudent undead.
But this needs stacks. I mean, so far I'm not struggling. But I also haven't faced any big ass bosses except the what's his face? The Abomination.
Voice. He sounds like fun.
I know how the con fight is gonna go.
When you see the last two bears are duplicated rares in the corner of the map and you're just praying they're not some insane duo combo. Like, man.
Can't relate.
This guy's a big... This guy has 30 mobs.
Is there any modifier I just absolutely hate to see? I wonder. Let me think.
I think the always bleed one on a hasted mob is very oppressive. That's when I really notice my health going down.
There's the third.
Nah, I can't think of one. I know I notice bleeds because I have ES, so I'm immune to bleeding, pretty much. Poison can become problematic, but that's about it. Weren't they supposed to be like, finally?
Oh, item draw to gold. I've never unclicked a shrine so fast in my life. Like, I haven't seen that icon before. I was like, wait, what? Why would you think that's a good idea?
In the chorus of PoE, all items to gold.
Does that cancel waystones?
Very dull.
What do you mean doesn't cancel waystones? Oh, maybe. It said all items. I don't know if it's all drops. I don't know if currency is currency is converting. I don't know what it's doing. All I know is it's bad. I would not touch it. We have 45 spirits, so we're just going to not do that. Okay, this feels kind of nice to have. Okay. So, first thoughts. Rain archers active for clear is pretty good, but for a single target it's not the best. Let me see, what can I use for a single target?
Spirits in the trees. Oh, take a punt. Not bad.
Maybe I'll try to use you. Probably not though. Leave you there just in case. And
Go make a legend or two.
Here I would ask. Go well.
so let me think. Well, first things first, arsonists are going to be the number one. We do that. I can already have 2 of them because of the increased spirits. Looks like it. All right. These are all the currencies I've currently gotten in campaign. Skeletal sniper goes there. So let me think. I guess I should also look at support gems to see what I could potentially, if I had to think of what I could give this sniper. Oh wait, I just realized instead of magnified effect, I shouldn't be giving them that. I should be giving them acceleration. I want to test what acceleration feels like early. Instead of magnified effect. Bruh. I have to come here and get dexterity on my next level up, I guess. Or I need boots. I need something to give me dexterity.
Who knows what prizes await?
I need something to give me dexterity. I don't know what is gonna do it.
Well, hero. Hello. None of it's junk. Trust me.
I don't have gloves. Let's look for ES gloves. And he gave me dexterity. Well, I'll take it. All right. The game was just listening, waiting
Guess I can help
for me
a
to
little
say,
bit for you.
I need
Bye then.
dexterity. And then the game was like, my child, have some dexterity. I cannot have you suffer. You are the chosen one.
You have. Good. Now the others.
Do as I command. Release this shade to my service.
Reach is still fine.
It's still fine.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
He's unconscious.
I think it just has more variety. Like you might have a good breach or a bad breach, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
Instead of like, as soon as you open the breach, there's 7,000 odds on you. It actually gave me a bit to ramp up, which felt a lot better. And I could actually like make good decisions in the breach. Like, oh shit, this has more density. I don't have that much ammo. I can do this in the meantime. It felt good.
Okay, that's good.
Maybe.
All right. Where on earth is this exit? There it is. Hmm.
The wound only the grim.
The Grim Tangle. Have I missed any bosses that give me permanent power? I don't believe so, right?
If the fate. The old magic still thrives. The way's open. Please.
You've some power, Evermind. You'd have made a worthy sister.
Pathetic creation.
Where is the... I know there should be a boss in this general direction. I don't know exactly where he is, but I know I've seen this choke point before, and he's always down from there, so to say. Like here, I think might be close to where he is. There we go. I knew it.
This druid has seen better days.
Hmm. Oh.
Image!
And now you just die.
At least he died in a place he loved, or some such nonsense.
Nah, I'll just keep what I have. Okay, we have another support gem. Do we have a minion to support it with? No, so we're going to just keep what we have. We're basically going to keep what we have. We'll keep what we have until maybe we get SRS. Because, I mean, we could potentially support Contagion, but to what end would be the question. I don't know what end. Eleven as a witch versus 11 as a warrior. So this is so chill. Though with the warrior, I think I had more damage, but it also was more stressful. Try to get your slow slams in and whatnot.
Quickly! My family has been abducted! Dad, I said...
I don't take orders from you, but I do love cemeteries. Right!
Meh. Okay. So as a witch, I do have access to this totem wheel. Totem damage, damage, damage. And then this. So I have totem, I have fire, I have fire. Is there any reason aside totem count? Suffering, suffering, suffering. Is there anything? Oh, this is attack skills, not even... I guess ballistas are attack skills, right? I think this is going to be a totem character. I think that's what I want. I don't know if I want to go. Oh, this trash one. I don't know yet if I want to go artillery or dark effigy. I might try both and see. Can't really skill in a way where I can do both, so it might be a case of light respecing or something. Either way, it'd be camping when I try both of them. So isn't that the Death Knights? Ow. Why do I suspect I missed something here? Oh, just a chest. Glacial rune. Do I really care for it? I have so many. Oh look, it's Mr. Death Knight. Increased crit chance if you haven't dealt a critical hit recently. This is honestly not a bad note if you're going totems, because you would personally never crit. Yeah, come to me. Bruh. That I think might be my last trade for a bit, unless it's like a big trade. I don't want to keep leaving my map.
Emerge! None can oppose me.
Was that worth it? No. Would I do it again? Probably. Asinia first, okay. Marson is dead. I guess I still have one alive. Did this guy's health fill up? Oh, they fixed, they switched it to Alva. It's no longer Faustus. Lol. I thought you were gonna buy for 200. No thanks. That might very well be a one that I end up using. So I'm not even keen on selling it. But here I was thinking, you know what? If they're gonna offer me 200, maybe I'll consider letting it go. Then you say offer 80. Like, no. Get out of here. It's not happening. Oh my god. This chair needs to stop going down. It's making me feel like I'm falling for like a split second. I don't want to be petty, but like, it can, and it can stay up for more. What's your point?
Oh, show me your power, dear sister. Right of the fourth moon. Ripped and rot.
Look.
Image.
Disturb me. Conquer. Right of the fourth moon. My love, I call to you.
Wait, so you can stop these guys from being taken?
Conquer.
Question mark? Where is she? Oh, there she is.
I need you. Prison of bone. To me.
I guess I'm not supposed to touch them.
Sacrificial.
Yes, my beloved.
Right of the fourth moon. Prison of bone. My love, I call to you.
These guys are literally walking in there.
Insolent fool! No escape! Right of the fourth moon. Draven, I need you! No escape! Conquer! Prison of bone. Now, hold still. Insolence! Wilt and rot. Insolence!
Surely she dies soon.
Right of the fourth moon. Prison of bone. Now, hold still.
I hate to put down a sister witch, but you had it coming.
So like I'm not trying to lose if I don't have to, my guy. Simple as that.
A lovely creature.
If you don't have 200, that's fine. I'm not trying to sell it. Even if you had 200, I would even want to sell it. It's like I really would like 200 though. Fine. I'll use something worse, but like I don't want to sell it. So where is Draven shit? There we go. I think. Oh god, it's these guys. So Draven, please be here. Not here. There we go. Ah, Draven.
Dreadful Draven. Where are you hiding? Impudent undead.
Oh my god, what the fuck are you? Okay. I don't know what it is, but unique or rare monsters now feel like, I don't know if they were this bad during the campaign or what is going on, but I don't remember there being these many chunky rares that, you know, just wouldn't take damage. I think it was probably the loot changes they made. Trail of Fire just murders my minions.
Death is my power to wield.
Depraved witch, you are not long for this world. Cut down. The spirits yearn. Cut down. Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. Rend your soul.
The new arsonist cost, I think, is what I'm feeling now. Part of it, at least.
Cut down. Your meaningless life ends now. Cut down. Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. Acinia! Your meaningless life ends now.
What the fuck was that? You know, when Asinia started talking, I was even sure who was talking.
Your meaningless life ends now. Your intrusion will be punished. I will end your meaningless life. I am your master. Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. Acinia!
I answer your call, Hazard.
Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. My beloved Acinia.
I am here, my beloved.
Your soul is mine. Perish. Your intrusion will be punished. My beloved Acinia. Your meaningless life ends now. Perish.
That was an experiment. Maybe I should be using snipers at this point.
Cut down. These spirits are mine. Your intrusion will be punished. Your meaningless life, my beloved Acinia.
Wow, how are you so good at hitting them when they spawn?
Servants, obey. Cut down. My beloved Acinia.
At your request.
How come I feel like I have decent movement speed?
Succumb to the Empire. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. My beloved Asinia.
I am here, my beloved.
Your intrusion will be punished. Your soul is mine. Asinia, join me.
At your request.
Cut down.
Meanwhile, I'm just here trying to fight for my life.
My beloved Asinia.
I am here, my beloved.
Big damage.
Your soul is mine. Cut down.
Give it a gift from fate.
B and no for now. If I go chaos, I want it, but if not, and odds are I'm leaning towards chaos because I already have that.
Putrefy.
I was thinking of Dark Fiji Totem.
You did it? Do my eyes again deceive?
I mean, where is the weapon? What do you mean you can't go to this area from here? What kind of bug is that? Still not one. Look at how empty this place looks. Even if it has base. Not sure yet, actually. Totems use their own weapon, but so maybe not.
Finn makes fun of my... Oh, I like this one.
Hmm. Cold res, sure. I'll take cold res. What is this? Okay. How about this? It has a lot of increased spell damage. It has level 5 of the chaos spell skills. Dark Effigy Totem is a chaos spell. Yeah, it's a chaos spell. So +5 would buff this a lot. By the way, I should check this. You can use up to this with that. If a totem crits, you don't get the downside of that node either. Sure. What are you rolling? Oh, my one is actually the best on the market, like I said, because it has cast speed. The mana ascendancy. Infernal Flame.
Are you numb in the head? There's much to do. What? What? Enough talk. Open the gate.
Oh. Wait. So if I can only have 2 arsonists, am I just better off getting snipers? I wonder.
Well, don't just stand there. Get on with it. At last, it's open. Praise the first one.
Good night. Thank you. There's nothing that even looks remotely good there. I'll just hold on to it, I guess.
What is this? Graves, Isabel, Torco, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
Infection!
Feel the chill of the grave. My rage burns.
Putrefy!
Well, there goes my minions. Ow. Okay. We need to go back. And just click the bruh. Okay. So with this in mind, we can't keep handling bosses this way. So what are we gonna do? I do not want to twink. Let me think. That kind of rhymed. What if instead of arsonists, I were to go poison archers? So I'm thinking comorbidity and you already have. We have corrosion rather. Not comorbidity though. Corrosion, and it has to be from this top side. Bleeding is probably not going to be the best because I don't think I have any skills that's. Let's just go comorbidity. Let's do that. Yeah. Let's try this again. I don't have a level 3 gem, so I can only have one of them. Can I at least have one of y'all? Doesn't look like it because reserves 50 spirit and I'm just under 50 spirits. I could go one more warrior, I guess. We'll see.
Death and decay.
Ow. His armor is fully broken. Well, All right, you're halfway done. What is this health bar? Poor sniper. He meant no. He went no harm by it. You wish. Why does he look like he has fire on him or something?
Your dreary little tale is over.
Okay, so we have essence drain. Let's try it. Is there anything that can support essence drain? Persistence. I'll go minion pact for it for now. See how that feels. Like that took so long. It might be an essence drain angle with contagion and minion packs. Maybe that is the way to actually do bosses.
Life and death are well balanced here. Disgusting. Suffer and die!
So essence drain is a
Inspiration and improvement.
Maybe minion pact is not so great on it. Maybe.
The forbidden books don't mention anything like this, Porter. I should ask a local.
Oh, and by the way, I probably should also do this.
Death, take you!
Okay, now let's not repeat that, shall we?
Emerge!
Wow, this is...
So what? I'm losing life, but I'm gaining cold res, losing fire res, gaining block chance. But then I also lose cold res there. Never mind. It's not worth it.
No, that's though it is full of scoundrels, I won't.
What is wrong with on Earth? Am I bugging? That seems so fucking weird. I don't get it.
There's an immensely disturbing energy here. Time to seek it out.
Did they break on Earth with regular corpses? some curses it worked, or some corpses it works for. Other corpses it just says, nah, I don't feel like working anymore. Like, look.
Traveler.
Don't whisper at me from the dark. I am the shadows.
Hmm. Let's see if I can manage without.
Suffer and die.
Surely I don't die from this, right? That corpse is for whatever reason not being raised. These corpses not being raised. Why? I have no idea. It felt like it was working outside of this area. Hmm. Okay. Let me think. Surely this means I just go buy a wand, a chaos wand that helps boost my damage, because I don't fully understand why my chaos damage is 0 when I have as many spell damage nodes as I have minion damage nodes, and of course my minions are dying, so
Hey, none of it's junk. Trust me.
fire damage.
Who knows what problem? Not bad. Why then?
This. So. I don't. It's in my. Goodbye.
So now we have spell damage, fire damage, and then we're going to go like this. I don't really have any fire spell skills right now, but I do have an uncalled skill 4. And where do I want to put this?
Skeletal arsonists.
I'll just put it on the arsonist. Fuck it. I'll also be removing minion pack because it doesn't look like. So that works. My shit is just not working. Half the time I use on Earth, it's not working. Like, look. Maybe it's just his own thing.
Right now. No, it's a bug. As you were saying that, I was really reading a bug report.
Lol. What's the bug that it just on Earth just isn't working?
New patch broke unearth summoning. It doesn't create minions.
It does. It's just very inconsistent. Like I have on our minions right now, it's just for every 5 corpses I see, I can only create one minion or something like it. Like it genuinely did break it. So now I can use Unearth with Sacrifice, but I can't use Unearth without. Is that what's the is that basically the change we have?
These minions got touched, right? You wanted that monkey paw.
I mean, to be fair, they did get touched. Like, jeez. At least I know I'm not bugging. So I had someone try to buy my Chaos one for 200 exalts, and I said no, because this might just be my dark effigy character. I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I expected Essence Drain to be, but it wasn't what I ended up getting. Like, I didn't think it would be a projectile. I thought it'd be like Contagion, how you apply it. But I mean, I guess as a projectile, you can use things like scatter shots to increase the likelihood you hit and stuff like that. Yes. Where is the King in the Mist? Surely he's here, right? Actually, he's more likely to be here. Yeah, he's here.
So this is where the darkness is hiding.
Marked for death. Gauntlet. You're seen. Gauntlet. Invasive growth.
Wait, so question. What is this line he says when you're supposed to know if to stop moving or not? Because the only way I've been able to tell is by hovering on the thing. Or looking at the top right to see what the icon is.
how it feels.
Raging spirits.
Oh, please.
Oh fuck. Why don't mind if I do?
Not strong enough.
So the cold, thank you. Hey.
So interesting. I got really good RNG and I just got +1 level of all minion skills in Act 1 on the helmet.
Greetings.
Time to change plans.
This gives me life and it gives me 1 level. Okay.
Take a punt. You know you want to.
Level of all Kia spells.
Not sure what
Interesting.
I'm gonna do with it, but cheers.
Hmm.
Deal. Later.
Um. Okay. I don't think I have any spare skill gems. Wait, I do. I do. Support gems are a different case, but skill gems I do have. Did I already use it? No way I use it. On what? Hmm. Huh. Okay. Okay.
Suffer and die.
Do you have any anime recommendations for the slice of life genre?
Slice of life. That is.
For cats.
For cats.
So let's just slash half your recommendations, if not 80%.
Buddy daddies.
Body Daddy.
Buddy.
Yeah. Buddy Daddies. Okay.
I think it's singular daddy though, or I don't know. It could be plural. I don't know. It's one of them.
It's girl, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, there you go. You're gonna watch it together, or just her?
Just her for now.
Yeah.
fuck up on loving Down Down though.
Really? Are you up today?
No, I'm probably like 4 episodes. They're literally going to fight the grandma right now.
Oh, yeah. It's a really good anime. I like it.
It's my favorite kind of anime, I think. Doesn't take itself too serious. I think that's why I love the Mob Psycho too.
Yeah. Mob Psycho was hard for me to get into. I tried it twice before I was able to actually get into it, and once I got into it, it was an anime I knew I would like, but to get into it felt like a slog.
You know why?
Do I know why? It starts off pretty slow and confusing, and in a way where you have no attachment to the characters, I think. And I think that plays a role into, like, it didn't hook me. Like, it starts off and I really don't care about Mob or the his guardian, you know, the psychic, quote unquote. And it just seemed like he was being taken advantage of, and like stuff like that. And it's like, I don't even know you to care that this fucker is you know, is deceiving you. So like, but because like the first time I think I was watching with my cousin, episode 1, I slept off. I was gone. Second time I think I tried alone. Halfway through episode 1, I just couldn't. Then it was this year I managed to watch it.
Squawk all you like. Soon you'll be dead.
This one has insane chaos damage. Like, look at that.
Don't run.
So I guess chaos is going to carry me until I get SRS.
Yes. Show me what you've got.
Really close to leveling. See if I can get another level.
Good luck. What mechanics are you gonna be doing?
Whichever one doesn't kill me, brother.
So nothing?
It's a good one.
Might as well go play D4.
Gosh.
You know something I've noticed? Crowbell's arena in maps is smaller than his arena in campaign.
See that. I mean, he does anyway. So.
Yeah.
Dude, I wasn't full HP. I was probably like, I have 2190 HP, and I had like just below like 2k.
Okay.
And I died to a meteor slam from a rare mob that drops the meteors.
Mm-hmm.
And damn.
From a rare mob that drops a meteor. Oh, the
oh yeah.
The caster.
Yeah.
These Lost Ben Zealots.
But I also didn't have any of my Ellie shield from the sorcery ward, so I'm assuming I just had no mitigation there, and obviously that can't be evaded. Armor ain't doing nothing if the number is big enough.
Mm-hmm.
So I get why I died, but goddamn, it didn't make it hurt any less, you know.
I know.
Because that was the juiciest map I've ever had, and I was at the door of the portal.
It
Didn't have any crazy mods. It was just like a really good map.
If part of me wants to level at Shockwave Totems, I'll be honest.
Why don't you just do that? Wait, on the witch?
Yeah, on the witch. Only thing I'll be missing out on is like melee damage from the warrior starts. But if I don't care about like going this pseudo SSF start route, then you know it's no big deal. I'll have stats for my gear.
I think pseudo SSF start route is fine. Just get the movement speed boots for God's sakes, man. It's unplayable without it.
You
don't have to think like I did.
No, I'm using this as a sort of like gauge to see what I would league start and whatnot. So it wouldn't help me to have the movement speed. But like,
Makes sense.
I had bosses that were painful to do.
Yeah. As long as you're immersed, I guess, right?
Lol. Immersed in what? I can't even use on Earth. Reliably, at least. Wait, now.
Yeah, I'm not in the same. Sorry, go on.
I said now at least I have SRS, but I don't have a flame skill yet, so I need to get a skill gem for that. Where you what? See.
I have an itch to make my own thing.
Go for it.
I was just thinking that now that we've hit maps, like the journey is so much more important than, you know, just playing something.
Yeah, so do you want to twink it? Because you get to maps and you play the exact same theme.
I'll see. I know I want to do something with poison, I just don't know what yet.
Self-cast poison?
I want to make, yeah, self-cast, yeah. I mean, self-cast like attack, I can do poison attack skill, yeah.
Oh, my second exalt.
It's either gonna be Peaconk or but I've been watching like this really small creator who's been really excited about Peaconk, and he was working on the build guide for it, which I was just curious how he was gonna build his tree. But the TLDR so far from his stuff is, I can't believe they just quadrupled the damage. It was already really good.
Lol.
Like he's on a 5-link and he's doing like a T17 boss with 70% extra life. That shit looks like the Vine Arrow bug. Now he's worried because he's like, well, I was gonna talk about this, but I don't actually know if they intended on doing this. I think they saw how little people were playing it and did like an instinctive, you know. Just don't think people find Peaconk interesting because it's not different. It doesn't, you know, doesn't like it works a little bit differently from PoE1, but for the most part, it's the same thing. So I think that's the reason people didn't play it. I don't think it's not good. You can even go crit Peaconk. There's people making crit Peaconk builds, which is really cool to me.
And is it just the poison one, or is this any of the concoctions?
I'm watching Diagrade do bleed right now, and it looks pretty good in maps. And then I've been in the forums just watching people talk about the poison one, because the poison one's the first one people think of, right? It's also the one that has the most synergy on tree, especially if hypothetically we can hit. Because I think Peaconk and PoE, you actually have to not use something, but you can actually still have weapons, I think, for Peaconk here. I'm pretty sure you can, actually. So that's really interesting.
Really? Kinda cool.
I don't know if it uses your main hand, but if you use a quiver with like a bomb quiver, I think it might use your quiver stats. I need to double check that. But yeah.
Finally, a skill gem. As you might imagine, I have raced as fast as I could to get Flame Wall. And now I can play the game. What'd you say?
Holy.
What?
I'm happy you can finally play the game now.
I mean, I've been playing with as a Chaos Dot character so far. I got a pretty good Chaos wand after my last boss, or second to last boss, I guess. I spent like 10 minutes total facing Draven and Arsinia, like in the boss fight rooms.
That's insane, really?
Yeah, and what the fuck? And Lachlan. Well, Lachlan was also a slow fight. Like they've just been slow fights. Like it wasn't particularly hard. I didn't die, but they're just very slow because my minions were always dead. And of course I can't use it. I have no corpses to even try to use my unearth, so this is the fastest I found this guy's house. It's right there at the start. Bruh.
Holy life sprig.
What's required level?
I found it in a red map, so I'm not even gonna check. I'm just gonna
78.
You found. I think I shall begin.
Evasion, poison. By the way, they updated the expedition and they didn't tell us, which is kind of funny. The remnants actually show up now. That shit wasn't showing up before, or is that just something that doesn't show up to our red maps?
It could have been a bug fix, or maybe I don't know.
It is good to see.
Because now all those icons that usually you would want to place on that we couldn't. I'm seeing all of that now. There's even different types of them. There's like, it's like big ones, like small ones. It's kind of dope.
What have you learned? Thank you.
Oh, you've caught me.
What is this bug that sometimes happens when you can't control click?
Do that here.
Who knows what prizes await? Yes.
Driving me nuts, but I'm not going to engage with it.
Deal. None of it's junk. Trust me. Later.
This hooded one is here. Here's what I got. Stick to the cards.
Okay, what side quest did I miss that this dude isn't giving me his optional quests? Renly's workshop, Orgham Village. Was there something I was supposed to do that I didn't? No, as far as I know. Yeah.
How's the clearing? This we weren't able. Take a look. Stick.
Did they remove the quest? Question mark? Because he used to give a quest to get his tools. And it's here. But I can't take it. This has to be a bug, right?
Do I need to stop attacking the proximal tangibility dudes?
Maybe.
Is there like a don't attack me for a little bit timer?
Nope, because my minions never stop attacking. They always seem to just take damage.
Is it just bugged for the gas grenade builds?
How can I help?
I don't know.
Anything take your
Can I show you? Because
Sure.
look, I've said it so many times and I've never been able to Usually, whenever I say, "Can I show you?" then they eventually start bugging out. Because when they're like this, then like they can't be attacked, right?
Isn't that just your bug? Isn't that just your effects?
This is my reality. Like, this is literally me.
But the thing is, if you weren't, do you want me to try logging on unseen?
No, but just look at it. Like,
I'm looking.
mean, he should be taking damage here. He's really. This is me when I fight these mobs.
Okay, wait. Watch him. He should pulse every few seconds. Proximal intangibility. Why don't you just go? Why don't you just walk up to him? Do you? That might be what it means.
You tell me this mob requires you to be hugging them. Have you known this whole time?
The name is proximal tangibility. I've never seen that mod before. I don't think, or I don't know. I always thought it was periodic invulnerability.
No, this is the one I've been talking about. You know, it sounds like that should be common sense, but I actually don't think it is. Like, I genuinely don't think it is.
Why?
Like, am I wrong?
I
just feel like it's like too big of, not like it's a big word like I don't understand, but I just feel like it could be any other phrase. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, proximal tangibility is like, what the fuck does, like, I just took it as like, I don't even know what I even thought it was, because I didn't think, so.
Stick to the cairns.
Okay,
it's
so
on me, GGG.
So you remember the workshop quest in Ogham Village?
Workshop.
The one where we had to get the blacksmith's tools.
Okay.
For some reason, it's not. I can't take the quest from him on my ult, and I can't pick the tools.
Anyway, it doesn't give you anything.
Yeah, but like
that you care about.
Yeah, I mean, like I can see it doesn't give me anything, but I'm already
in
the workshop.
You know why you can't, right?
Why?
Because it unlocks the salvage bench.
Oh, it does?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Well, you do. Welcome. Don't say I didn't do nothing.
You didn't do nothing.
I can't believe what I had to do. Do you know how long I've... Like, do you know the many times I've fought people like that and I've literally gone to refill flasks?
Man's still thinking about his decisions.
Maps. I'm in T15 maps. That was one of the most insane things I've ever experienced.
Because I'm like, if he's not taking damage.
I mean, you were not wrong. I just can't believe that was it.
I don't feel like leveling up. Mans is going to remember proximal intangibility for as long as he lives.
Shut up. For real, man. I can't believe that was a thing, man. It's all good. We learn. We listen.
And we judge with our full hearts.
That's insane. I've been there for so long. Dude, I saw maps that I haven't seen before. There was a frozen map. And it's like snow, and I just literally haven't played that map yet.
Yes, I saw it on the reverb video.
Yeah, so you haven't seen that biome either, right? Because every time my shit gets to the mountains, it cuts off. It's like, oh, that's it, no more maps here, go around. But I'm out here thinking, yo, where are y'all finding these sick maps? Meanwhile, I'm out here doing Augury and Mire and.
I think it's just a case of it's a boss or something.
So, oh, you think that's like a boss thing?
Yeah.
Yo, Moment of Zen? Is that? That's him.
What's that?
Moment of Zen. That's him, right?
Who?
A traveling merchant offers wares in perilous times. That's him.
So, Seer.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Right,
let me know what he gets.
He's almost 20 feet. I have to go so far. Do I care?
Yes, you do. Okay, SRS. What don't give you? I think first gem is Martial Temple.
Alright. Let the pilgrimage begin, I guess. Yeah. Dude, have you dropped Kitoko's current recently? Is it being price fixed?
I've dropped like 3 of them.
How much are you selling them for?
I don't know.
Because why am I being spammed?
I had one for last one I saw was like 11-14 thereabout.
So it's not for Exalt.
No. I'm guessing like 11-ish. Like 14 was for a good roll. 11 was for the average roll.
What's good on the roll? The reduced attack and cast speed.
Yeah.
Yeah. How low does that go? It goes to 7. 7 goes for.
I got 10%, I think.
So I want to corrupt it, actually, is what I'm seeing.
If you want to risk it, sure. But when you get fingerless hand wraps of the whatever,
it doesn't go rare anymore.
My helmet from Ultimatum begs to differ.
That's the only helmet that can go rare. It doesn't go rare anymore. It's not part of the options.
Okay.
I mean, okay. Let me just speak out that way. That was a little bit too confident. Put it up for 10. The way you said that, maybe I don't believe in it that much. No, it's what? There's a 25% chance for an implicit. There's a 20% chance that it divines either, good or bad divine.
Then.
There is also a 25% chance for an extra socket.
Mm-hmm. And
I
then
don't
do
think there's
nothing.
a rare one. And then do nothing. Yeah, I don't think there's a rare one. Yeah, there's no rare for you.
Okay.
Your rare items can be changed for their rules, though. It can, but it will change like a couple modifiers on it, not like all of them.
Yeah,
Which
up
to
to
me is
3.
even worse. Yeah, that's like.
Why is that worse?
I would love if I had more Val orbs. To be honest, I'd love to be able to just like.
I have a lot of, like, I have the decent amount of Val orbs. Doesn't feel like I'm gated on Val orbs.
I wouldn't say decent, like double digits.
Yeah.
Like 20.
With amount of use corrupting, what's it called? Amount of use corrupting gems. Yeah. Like I've gotten way more than that. Right now
I know I
have double
haven't
digits.
been juicing, so maybe that's why I'm lacking so much.
I don't
It's hard to.
I don't think I've ever been in a situation in this league where I have felt like I didn't have Val orbs.
I've always had like 2, but I don't think I've had like double digits. Apart
Yeah,
from when I saved all the way from the campaign till, like all the ones I didn't touch.
Maybe
But
you
like
just,
I'm not sustaining.
Maybe you just Val up way more than I do.
I really don't. And I'm the one that loves risk. I really don't.
You're the gambler here. You can say it. It's okay. You're the gambler.
I'm the one that embraces the vision.
You like to lose money.
What
You like to flush it down the toilet.
I definitely have lost quite a bit. Believing in
The vision.
the vision. But that's just a sacrifice I have to make.
No,
It
it's
makes me better.
not. The cope is real.
When you start asking me, how'd you craft that quad T9 item? I will be there to tell you. The vision will lead you down the right path. Justin, just close your eyes. Close your eyes. And trust in the vision.
Okay.
The vision.
Did you at least add sockets to before you corrupted it?
I'm not corrupting this thing. I have 2 Val orbs. I want to corrupt my map.
What happened to the vision?
See where we see it.
You refuse to learn from my lesson. You want to value your map, Sabi. When you get 14s in return for 15s, you know. I am so far away from any skill I actually have interest in. It's wild. Damage taken from minions first is a modifier.
Must be the modifier for so long, bro.
I never see it.
You see it a lot on essences.
They all die. Like they all get plugged up before I can see what it has.
I'll be honest. Maybe I should do my sanctum today.
I
learned today that there's movement speed sanctum relics. So that got me kind of hyped.
Good luck. People are filled on with more movement speed than those can provide. My advice: you should have blink and you should have shield charge. Both of them.
I can't do the blank swap.
What's that?
Well, that's literally most of my damage gone. Remember, because I literally do a weapon swap at 35% shock. Well, I don't know if I want to fight. I mean, genuinely, there's no way that fight is made for a movement skill, right? Like real talk. I could like jokes aside, I could actually just get lucky, right? I could get a lucky pattern that's like, okay.
You wanna stick an hour 30 minutes of grind on luck?
Well, I'm not looking to ascend, so.
What are
if
you
it
looking
happens,
to
it
do?
happens. I don't believe in fourth ascendancies in PoE 2.
My guy said I don't believe in fourth ascendancies.
I mean, they're a myth. Am I wrong?
Next thing he's going to say the earth is flat. Yeah, myth.
According to the Atlas. According to the Atlas. It's definitely not round, so.
Mike, did you realize my character has his fourth ascendancy, right? You're not going fourth ascendancy.
Yeah. If the vision is for me to get it, I would have gotten it. That's what I can say.
You're really huffing this vision gas, eh? You're really huffing on this shit. This is some next level copium, my guy.
I've just been watching a lot of people streaming, and I was like, what the fuck is vision crafting? Like, am I missing something? just to realize it's close your eye.
It's a vision right there.
When I learned that, I literally hissed and started fucking laughing. I thought these people were serious. I thought like there was some cool tech, like some omens mixed with some, like maybe there's some currencies I haven't seen, or like Hinakora's locks or something, man. I just heard, yeah, so we just, so let's go over the build guide. If you want to follow this build, you just need the vision craft. I was like, wait, what the fuck does that mean? What does that even mean?
I just remembered, I don't know if it was Iris or if it was Lulu from League of Legends, but there's a character that says you see more with your eyes closed, and Jonathan took that to heart.
Literally, man.
The vision crafting, man. You know, I'm just now realizing that Dead Knights are in Act 1.
Oh yeah, man.
Mr. Armageddon.
That's really where they are, yeah.
Yeah, until they one-shot you in maps. For free. For absolutely free.
I almost sold these gloves for 4x.
What gloves?
The unique gloves. Because I put it up for 10 and I'm still being spammed.
Lol. Yep.
I was literally mid-trade. I was mid-trade and I was being spammed. This guy entered my hideout. Initiated the trade. I was like,
Calm down. Calm down.
You should have just waited for me because I was going to do it in the midst of the spam because, you know, like Awaken PoE trade says it's all up for 4x, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, okay. And when he did that, I was okay. If you could exercise patience.
Something is fishy here. It is smelling of fish, and I'm not cooking.
As soon as I canceled, he knew. He literally left it. It's like all you have to do was wait, and I could have given it to you. Even in the midst of the spam, it was the initiating the trade that made me go. People I know you should do this.
Gone cool.
Maybe. Yeah. It's alright.
Okay, where is Marshall Temple? That is what I want to put on this. By the way, my build got nerfed. Do you know?
Sword mages?
Yeah. Not directly.
Oh.
You know, considered casting, the support gem? It reduces cast speed, increases damage. They've changed it to only affect skills you cast. Why? I don't know. Like
how much damage loss?
I just changed the support gem to like, I don't know. I think I changed it to like lightning pen. So it's obviously still like fine for things that my curse doesn't tick down to below to 0, but anything else is just nothing, right?
That sucks, man.
Mm-hmm. It is what it is. What?
Forgetting that these big dudes explode when they die. So I'm really just running into them to loot them. It's like, but thank God for evasion and armor just holding me, because I will be so dead. I happen to be it's the 3 times this map has happened because it's filled with them.
Man squealed.
I was so confused.
It doesn't work.
Oh, we have our third line. Paint offering. Paint offering it is. I feel like I'm just gonna sell everything in here. Nothing is really necessary. Why is control click not working?
Guess I can help.
We should have been your controller playthrough, Loki.
Why?
Boy, then.
So you can give it a shot.
Enter the manor. Take revenge.
So now that we're actually getting loot, I actually have support gems. Like I'm getting to the mana. I'm not yet in the mana, but I have how many support gems is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 support gems.
Act 1 is really juicy for loot. You know
Actually, I
about
think
the
5.
loot multiplier for when you're fighting something for the first time?
No.
That's how many exalts did you get in Act 1?
2.
That wasn't the case before, right? Even if they buffed like
But-
rares.
Oh, definitely
There's a
not.
multiplier when you fight a rare for the first time. Or like a certain type
Like
of
it-
mob for the first time.
Like in the zone or just period?
Like
The rare
I think it's period. I think it's period, yeah.
One thing to notice, the rare mobs here, they were spicier. Like they felt tankier than the first time.
So people because people were thinking that alt accounts just having a bonus. GG doesn't do that. No, that's just how it works. And now we can tell it now. We can feel it more with the buffs, right?
Yeah.
People were actually farming with that. They were using that to farm stuff.
That's how you know shit is bad.
But it wasn't that good of a farm. It was like they were farming. I mean, you know about the beetle farm, right? In Keth.
Beetle farm?
Yeah. Like Zizaran was doing it. Everyone.
Nope.
There's this big beetle, rare beetle in the Keth zone, where you fight the big dude, and then you burn his mother. Just a beetle. There's a checkpoint right before the fight, and you can just reset that fight and kill it. And like, I mean, you should have seen Reddit. People were like, I farmed the beetle for 30 hours. These are my rolls, and you'll see divines, you'll see exalts.
God damn.
Because since they kill it, it wasn't. They just patched it right in this patch, which is fixed monsters from being respawned after, like that were right next to a checkpoint. Because you could just kill it, escape, respawn a checkpoint. Because if you left that after, if you walked past, it would die. But if you respawned right as it died, and the corpse, you have to destroy the corpse. Yes, you have to also explode the corpse. For some reason, it was just a weird interaction. It was weird. I thought it was cool that people were doing it, and I thought it was interesting. But I mean, I wouldn't do all that.
That sounds like a lot of effort. It's a lot of effort. But if
I mean,
it
it
pays
was
the
getting
bills,
so much loot, yeah. I think hardcore people cared more about it than others. Because they were doing it to, like, you know, gear up.
If it fulfills the vision, then it fulfills the vision.
Just close your eyes.
Here I come, big bad wolf.
Vision crafted.
She killed me.
So now I'm playing what's it called? Arsonists leveling after the nerfs, and well,
just tell me to delete that character. Just tell me. I don't need to know more past that.
No, you can't. You can keep the character.
Do you know what boss is on Burial Bog?
Burial Bog. I think it's the slam chick, the field queen. Wait, Burial Bog. Wait, no, wait. Is that the cemetery one?
I don't know. I've never played this layout. I don't know.
Do you have it open?
If I open it, I'm committing to it because I'm putting my best thing in it. So I haven't opened it yet. No.
Commit. Do it.
Actually, I have to fight Savannah actually, so it doesn't matter. Look forward to killing him. Did you know you can kill Savannah, his bodyguards, right before you fight the boss himself, the hyena?
You mean the ones on the bottom of the tree? At the bottom
no,
of the
you can
hill?
kill the ones right next to him. I mean, after you kill those ones. You
Yeah.
in the campaign, too.
Yeah, because he...
'Cause I killed them with SRS, too.
Yeah, because they would attack... You can attack those... My minions attack them, but he's invulnerable until you go up the hill.
It just helps it. You know how much of a hard time I was having with that fight, so...
Yeah, I mean...
You didn't need to say that much.
I don't think twice.
Covered in ash.
Because he's just going to spawn more.
Yeah, yes.
There's a mob that covers in ash. I need to figure out which one does it.
I can't tell. I know Beyond monsters do it.
Because as expected, that'd be nice. Because I don't know many sources of covered in ash right now.
Apart from Beyond?
Yeah, like aside, the Beyond mob in PoE1 that
Coalescent corruption.
The breach mob, was it breach? Yeah, the breach mob in PoE1 that used to do it doesn't actually do it in PoE1. So maybe that's the one. What was his name
Who
again?
used to do it in PoE1?
Zoff Sloya, I think was.
Is that the one with the staff that like aims it at you with a beam?
No, the one that one is Sanguine Mancer in PoE1. It was an affliction. Was an affliction corpse. The perfect Sanguine Mancer. Yeah.
I'm permacore and ash in this map. It's kind of weird.
You have what?
Like I'm permacore and ash, like.
Oh.
But I'm trying to figure out which mob is putting it on me.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the you don't want them as specters.
What's the name?
It's the dude with the pot. They carry the dude that carry a pot.
The one that just puts it in front of him and then has a slow
yeah,
attack.
Yeah.
Lol.
But I think when you beat him and he drops the pot, he can still splash the ash on you.
Lol.
That's such a GGG PoE2 thing. I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it.
Explode.
Because whenever I fight them, I run into them. There are explodey dudes, right? The purple dudes. Do you know the guys I'm talking about?
That look like Alira's
What would they
henchmen.
look like for specters?
You'll probably.
We don't have explodey people like that in PoE1, right?
Yes, we do. We ironically
do.
What
do they look like for specters?
The Totem mobs. You remember those guys? They did big damage, but then their whole thing was they would just die.
Okay, so what happens if they're specter though?
They just die. They'll go.
That's it.
Blow up, and that's it.
This dude.
That was your whole thing.
I was wrong because he drops the pot and then he literally blows a big AoE cone of fire at you.
Yeah,
that could work. But that's a 4-second animation. Yeah, I guess I don't know what that looks like with more
attack speed.
It's kind of cool, I guess.
Where's Candlemas? Get your butt over here. Surely I find you.
I'm really looking forward to specters, I think. But I don't know, like, what does utility mean in PoE2, right? Utility in PoE1, at least for early builds that want to use specters, is like the gorilla dudes for a frenzy charge, right?
My guess for utility here is like covered in ash would be one.
For a fire build, yeah.
Something that perma shocks would be huge because you can use that specter for lightning exposure as well. Oh, yeah, if he has high base crit, you can use it for cold exposure because cold requires a crit, and that's what utility would probably look like.
First ones,
what
hear
a
our
delightfully
laments.
sacrilegious creature.
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us?
That was on me.
Settles our minds.
What was?
Dude, this boss roll that dude took me straight back to my hideout.
Nowhere is safe.
Lol.
Thank you. Thank you for the lesson.
I simply must have
Yeah, once you
one
have,
of those someday.
once you get SRS, things become much simpler. But before then, it is rough. It is actually rough before SRS. Is there any way I could think of to cushion that period? Like, I think that's the most awkward part about a summoner build right now in PoE 2. Those first few levels. Snipers are okay, like I tried them. But you're just better off using their poison cloud, and their poison cloud, well, doesn't deal with the most damage, now does it? On Earth is awkward, obviously. You don't have access to spirit gems, so you can't use any fancy schmancy solution like sacrifice. Because if you could use sacrifice early on, then maybe the solution would have been to reserve spirit from your scepter on that instead, and then use your melee skeletons for corpses for like on Earth or something. But that's clearly not the case. So I mean, the obvious answer is chaos dots.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
That's like the obvious answer. Just do chaos dots. But even that doesn't do. It doesn't feel so good without a good wand.
Chaos dots on Earth is probably the play.
Yeah, but you know, that's if on Earth is working properly.
I mean, assuming it gets fixed.
Yeah.
I guess there's a chance this shit doesn't get fixed very well.
Because this was like the last patch of the year, right? It could get fixed.
I could see a hot fix happening if it's easy, but if it's not, then
GG. G. Big
God,
GGs.
now those proximal mods are so easy. Because I just prep all the gas and then push up and everything just overlap explodes.
My man,
really one tapping them.
He's going to tell his kids of a time when he realized PoE players don't read. And the importance of reading.
That can't be on me. I literally, if I look up proximal tangibility, I know Reddit will back me up.
Look it up.
That's not necessarily something to be proud of. No. That's not necessarily something to be proud of.
Oh, you hear our complaints. This Mabuday! I love that my response to it was, have you tried hugging it? I just hug it, see what happens.
I mean, I don't like staying close to monsters, which is kind of weird, but there's not a lot of visibility with gas arrow, so I don't like being close.
I mean,
which is why I died to that Savannah boss, by the way, because he just literally speared me, and I didn't see his mods was extra crits. So this mod just said, "Yeah, I know you're full HP, but let's just say none of that matters at the time for the time being." I feel safe when I'm back behind dropping the gas, right?
I mean, I get it, but as a minion build, they come to me. Like, they come to me and I don't sweat it, I guess. I've never noticed that mod. It is not a modifier I have thought about even remotely. It could also be a case of minions just don't care about it. I can't do damage beyond a certain distance, or maybe my minions can.
Yeah, it's all good. Okay. Dude, I just did another Savannah into another Savannah, like, bruh. A map I'm tired of is Hidden Grotto, like that can...
Hidden Grotto? Which one is that?
This might be a dead end, bro.
Which map is Hidden Grotto?
It's a grotto. You've done it.
Is that the one that you said like? Is it the one you said looks like Jungle Valley?
No, it's not that one.
Hidden Grotto. I know I've done it. It's
like
like
green. It's cavey and it's green with like green acid things. They don't actually hurt you, they're just part of the environment. It's like you're walking inside a cave.
And it's not the mushroom cave.
Like the one with the druid boss? No, it's not the one with the. It's not the mushroom cave with the druid boss.
Does it have the druid boss?
It has scattered rocks as. I don't know what the boss is. It has scattered rocks as the, like things you can open in the map.
Of all the things to try to make me remember them, it's the chest that I don't touch.
I mean, it's just something you can notice, right? If you pay attention. You don't remember, bro. It's all
yeah,
good.
I don't.
It's all good.
Yeah.
It's not faucets.
Yes, more.
Man, I don't remember.
Don't do magic.
Gruesome.
My guy's like, yes, more. Don't stop. Just talking about the beasts. The count has issues, is what I'm gonna say. He has issues.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything
How did I run that out? Oh.
Oh, the sound bugged out this time.
First one's iron. Run, little rabbit.
I think the fact that Siphon Mana wasn't touched in this patch is crazy.
Why?
They touched Siphon Blast charges. Dude, for attack builds.
Oh.
That shit is the most oppressive. This dude is sticking on me so close that I actually, even when I click the mana pot so I can maybe like use a skill to stun him really quick, my mana pot isn't doing anything. So I'm just like, well, okay, it's fine. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Desolation.
The count fight is such a walk in the park now. And keep in mind, this is a relatively SSF character. It's just what experience does.
I just feel like, yeah, as soon as you get better at it, like you're not really gonna get killed by the slam.
It's
like
not the slam. My first time was without SRS. Remember?
Yes, we watched it today. I haven't got to the end. I'm still stuck in my head. Watching you raw dog, that fight was rough.
And this time I have more support gems to work with, so like.
But soon all were devoured in unending war. Death waited at the door. Then
I'm actually going to kill him before he's done with. He's gonna die right after his first fog phase. Like that's how quick I killed him. He only did one fog phase. In my original run, he did like 10.
Only for a moment. The madness.
To be fair, I also dropped this helmet, and this helmet has +1 to level skills, to minion skills, which is big.
Used it against me.
How would you approach working at GGG, yeah? And being the person in charge of putting spirit costs on specters?
From the Vastiri.
With the current spectre balance,
Kill her.
Sure.
But first, please stop the madness.
Arsonist costing like other mages is fine.
Oh, specters.
Oh, specters.
Having to go through each mob and be like, this is what this is worth.
I mean, they probably have like curves as to where, like, say, how do I explain this? They probably have curves as to where this mob would be. Like, okay, this mob has this amount of health and has this amount of like this. This is so like.
Didn't they show us one that was worth 100 or something in the thing?
I think so, but we don't know what level gem that was.
Isn't that still a lot for one?
I guess, like, yes, it is. Like, I don't think there's any enemy mob I've seen that is worth 100 spirit, but it always depends on if that was a low level gem, then it's going to cost more. Maybe 2 levels later it's going to be way less, We don't know. We don't know. Because
I thought it was a
remember.
flat cost regardless based on the spectral type. That's what I understood from the video.
Oh, it could be. I highly doubt it. In the current game state, it always reduces.
And why would they even add a... I guess there's like a base, like variety and spirit cost. It just scales differently. Yeah, not a bad idea.
Oops. Not
I hope that's the case. I didn't think that was the case for my thing, but I definitely pray to God. That's how it works for you. What else?
Alt. What am I alting you? I'm already in Act 2.
The clan lead. None of it's junk. Not bad.
Oh shit, level of melee skills. Not bad.
Why then?
This is honestly better. But it requires way more dex. Did we get any support gems? No, we did not. Okay. I have quite a few points now. So now that I'm at 5s, oh, wrong one. Well, I guess this is a spirit, so I can use it for... Oh, never mind. Both of them are actually just... This is 5s. For totems I can use, that would be Shockwave Totem. Ballista comes at the next gem level, which is 7. And then at 9 I get Artillery Ballista. But if what the videos we watched today, including my first run, are to be believed, then that means that by the Mastodon we're at level 7 gem, just getting to level 7. Which means it's going to be probably end of Act 2 to beginning of Act 3 before we get these. Which is where Dark Effigy comes in and Artillery Ballista. So I think what's going to happen is I'm going to level up as minions until then, and then I'm going to switch. It's going to be big.
Corrupt.
Going to be a decent respect cost though.
When you corrupt the map, it removes all the suffixes.
Lol. No
It
waystone for
has
you.
0.
No
It's a boss
waystone
map,
for you.
man.
No
only
waystone
one,
for
man.
you. Just use something else. It's the best advice I can give you. Give me a second, let me go pee. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Do you know who the boss of Abyss is? Please tell me it's not the Jinn. I thought the Jinn was the fortress.
He is fortress. Which one's the Abyss?
It literally looks like Traitor's Passage.
Kratos Passage. Oh, the rocky one.
Yeah. I have to start making a spreadsheet of what the bosses are, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm surprised someone already hasn't on Reddit.
I don't think it's the Jinn. I don't think it's the Jinn.
Either way, this boss isn't dropping Waystone, so it's all good.
Mans has accepted his fate.
Well, it's a tier 15, I need to complete it, and it's like the only one I had, so. Oh, Waystone drop. Holy, the odds are against us.
A Waystone dropped.
It's from a normal mob, yeah.
I mean,
That's tier 11.
I expect the boss to still drop a Waystone personally.
Yeah,
With or without.
I've got some boss nodes on the tree too.
You do? You've beaten a T15?
What I can do.
Oh, it's the bone boss, by the way.
Mastodon?
No, Katava.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Now you know.
I thought, like when I heard Abyss, I thought Kratos Passage was which is the reddish rocky area, but if it's Kitava area, it's just brown rocks. But yeah, I know Kitava's region. Like if you showed me the map, like if you actually showed me the map, I would have told you Kitava.
Bro, okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Ooh, Omen Scepter, please give me. Well, I can't use Omen Scepter yet. Never mind. I don't have enough minions.
It's quite tanky. He has evasive.
There's actually nothing to leveling minions.
Don't gaslight us.
No, I mean like, what you just take arsonists. Like, once you have your SRS, they're going to carry you basically. I can't think of any more changes. Like I got Pain Offering, I'm going to use Pain Offering. When I get clerics, I'll use clerics. You know. But there's nothing special. Does that make sense? It's like this is the setup I'm going to take onto red maps basically. It's kind of what I'm saying.
I get you. You dropped the T15.
Good stuff. You gonna run it?
Yeah, I mean that was a T15 boss right there. I'm pretty sure, or 14. Yeah, it was a 15.
What quest are you on now? Are you done with your quest? Finally?
I'm on T15. I have one more T15 map to run.
Oh,
which is the last one, right?
Yeah.
And I'll see what else has for progression.
There's nothing else.
That's probably when I call it. Pretty much after this Nameless Seer, I might sell the gear on this character. Because I'm starting to, I didn't know at first, but I'm like, yeah, I'm over this character.
Why?
I don't really want to hear a gas grenade blow up anymore.
Lol. So I looked at my wand and it's basically the best one on the market. It has 5 to chaos skills. It has double increased spell damage. It has cast speed. All good rolls.
That's pretty insane.
Mm-hmm. And you know how I vision crafted it? I killed a boss.
Oh,
The best vision craft out there. That is the ultimate vision.
That's beautiful.
It's the expedition boss that you dropped it. I sent you this. I think I sent you the screenshot when I got it. But hey, since somebody has, and you know the funny thing, the person who offered me 200, his first message was offer 80 divines, and then I said no thank you. So he was like, come on, it's been up for 4 days, and then I replied him, and it can be up for 4 days, for 4 more days. What's your point?
And then he offered 200.
No, then he tried to get me to lower the price, and I was like, yo. I just told him like this is a one that I'll probably end up using, so I'm not even sure I want to sell it. So like I put 200 because that would tempt me to sell it, but not because I want to sell it.
What was his offer?
His first offer
what
was 80.
He really selling at?
I put it 200 up like was up for 200. So he offered 80 and I'm like no thank you. So when I told him that, he's like fair. Then he offered 180. Okay, no, he offered 180. Then I sent him the thing. Or no, it was 80. I sent him the thing. He said 180. Then he now offered 200 because I didn't reply the 180. So we then had a conversation. He's apparently doing Hex Blast crits, ED Contagion, Corpse Weight Boot, something like that.
Oh, okay, so he's doing the corpse. You have to sell it. Just say corpse weight boots.
No, because it's ED Contagion, Corpse Weight, and the reason I say this is because he is going Infernal Flame for it. Like he's in Infernalist.
The leader of the pack.
He's doing Infernalist with it, so he had to like solve for.
Hey, what was his name?
Let me see. It's like spin something. Give me a second, I'll check. You caught me in a boss fight.
Good. So deferring this King of the Mist, one day I'll be able to fully pay you off. But why does it only show up in the second page? Because then I used all the money I had for it.
Lol.
Is that a bug or?
Okay, Ratbreaker is dead. And now his minions swarm me, but they got nothing on me. I wonder if the minions swarm you so you have a chance to lose the loot you just got from him. You think that's the vision? Anyways, his name is he online? I don't know this person, so I assume that's him. No, this is the Deadeye that joined yesterday. His name is something else. Sleep Not.
Okay.
Why?
I know someone who was making that build. Not personally, but I just like was following someone and
yeah,
that was doing that.
What's person's username?
Well, I don't know their username. I just know what their
account name, like
their YouTube name is.
What is it?
Waffles loves ARPGs.
Oh, Waffles.
Yeah.
He's one that made
Corpse Weight guy.
He's a Corpse Weight guy?
Yeah.
Isn't he the person he made a poison Spectre build in PoE1. I'm trying to remember. I think it's like Alchemist or a Peaconk Spectre. I don't remember which one. It's that Alchemist.
One from last league.
It's that Alchemist. No, the Alchemists are the ones that came last week. The ones before then.
Oh, okay.
What were they called? There was Alchemist, and then there's one other. I don't know if you remember it. But yeah, the other one I think is
Alchemist or whatever.
Not Alchemist. They were everything people were talking about. You were interested in Druidic Alchemist. It wasn't that one. It was one from the league before, Necropolis, which was more, I want to say, brain dead. Where there's no flask interaction. Surely I remember this, right? Druidic Alchemists. Because Druidic Alchemist is Affliction Corpses. Then one came out the next season when I made Necrotic Bones. Nah, my brain hurts. It's not. It's not working. I'll just check Dominator's channel. Probably Dominator. They'll probably have it.
Holy envy.
We still have Dominated here. Oh, he's no longer on the top of them. Dominated hasn't released a video in 4 months. That's a sign that PoE1 hasn't gotten much love.
Sage.
Mm-hmm. The lack of specters just shows me how spoiled we were in PoE1. This is the Druidic Alchemist, which is 11 months ago, so I assume it would be a video from sooner than that, because this is Affliction era, I think.
Holy.
Tauhoa Shaman, that's the one.
Oh, okay. I do remember them. I just dropped a greater jewelry orb.
Nice.
Goes for 1 divine.
GG's. That's what 30. 1 divine is going for what?
That shit's gone up, bro. It's like 48 last I checked.
Oh god, I'm gonna buy some.
I told you to buy some when I saw that. I told you to buy some. I don't know what it is now. That's what it was.
I'll go buy real quick. Yes.
This man's holding on to the currency that's losing value. I told you, you're like, oh, what if they go down to 4? I was like, I mean, that'll be a jump, I guess, but I guess it's possible. It's like the people waiting on the housing market to crash. Surely it'll happen.
It will happen. We just don't know when.
People don't know when will still win. So.
Mm-hmm. Okay, hurry up, game. Grab divine orbs. $47, Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay then. Yeah. Okay, I bought 2 divines. It can wait. Oh shit. I'm looking at the minion Discord and apparently minions were nerfed. Or I shouldn't say minions were nerfed. Spectres have been nerfed.
What do you mean?
Before even being released. The changes to like farm mobs. So now some specters are not going to be desecratable because they don't leave a corpse. Or something.
Wait, how do they know that though?
How did they know that?
Can't it just like be a bug?
What can be a bug?
Them not leaving a corpse?
I don't know. It sounds like because they no longer respawn, maybe you can't raise them. Maybe their POEDB now shows that they are non-specterable. But that's the first thing I say.
Favors deferred at ritual altars in your maps reappear 14% sooner. What does that mean?
It just means they'll show up on page 1.
For real?
It means they'll show up sooner.
Alright.
So like it could be page 1, it could be page 2. Either way, it will probably be sooner than it would have been otherwise.
Also, I got my frames to 60. And I'll just do that. This game isn't optimized. Can't pretend like it is.
You capture frames at 60?
Yeah.
What was happening without it there? Taking too much of your PC's resources?
A little bit, yeah. I just started some other people doing it, and some streamers too. If you want to stream this game, it's rough.
Yeah, I mean, don't I know it?
I was really hoping, like, I knew the game would look amazing. I was really hoping it would feel good.
Does it not?
That's been a little bit of a disappointment. I mean, playing at 20 FPS is not fun for me, but that doesn't feel good to me. I want to be able to play these games at least at like 70, 80, you know? And with the...
I mean... At this point, I'm not even thinking of my the frames anymore, because if I think of the frames, it's not gonna help me.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like, yeah.
I wish there were high ways to boost shrines in the maps.
Like, what do you mean? Like have more shrines or?
Yeah, because I think we cap out at like 30% on the tree.
Yeah, you can't guarantee anything on the tree.
Though I know it says 30, but I'm basically getting one every map, which makes me think we have a base chance second PoE1.
Oh yeah, I think there's a base chance that it's added on.
Seems the Faradin have
Yeah,
been up to no
sounds
good
right.
in the hills of Morden.
Modern quarry. I need to check what modifiers rule on quivers. And I also need to check.
+1 proj, all the flats, crit chance to bows. It's actually a pretty inflated mod pool, to be honest.
Because I need to know why people would want quivers for melee totems. I think it was
In the world, did you see people going quiver from melee totems?
yeah, it was an option. Not like quiver and melee. It's like just stats on their bow and quiver for melee totems, and they just skipped out on levels to melee totem.
Okay.
I think it's for the flat damage to attacks.
That's what makes the most sense.
Yeah, that'd be the only reason. Because I know for the maces, your totem doesn't care about its stats because totems use their own stats or their own weapons. So you can get all the flat amount you want. It's not going to touch your totems. In terms of like if you get on a mace. So maybe flat damage to attacks helps. Probably less so than levels, to be honest. I think levels are still outweighed, especially considering the fact that you can get +12 if you go Giant's Blood. Actually, it gets up to +7, so you can go +14. But that's disgusting. That's actually disgusting. Anyways, I wonder if I open PoE2 wiki now, would it tell me much about totems? I feel like there's so much we don't know about totems. Because just because of the fact that it says it uses its own weapon. So it's like, can I get attack speed for it? Can I get attack speed for it? Can does attack speed on my weapon matter? Does it? Because that's base attack speed that would be affected.
No, because the gem will tell you if the DPS goes up or not. So you would know if the attack speed would matter or not.
Okay, so totems. Okay. So basically, what I'm getting from that is essentially is PoE doesn't have information on totems. I assume any weapon modifier doesn't affect it, and only care about is levels and nothing else matters. Just levels and low strength requirement as possible. Let's go Infernalist and let's look at the passive tree. If I wanted to come all the way down here for totems, that would take me 28 points, 25 points, just to beeline it. And I'd get damage.
The seer is literally, I just revealed. And he is probably worse than I thought.
Lol.
Like, no troll. He was like, I don't know, maybe 12 away. It just doubled because a mountain blocks the whole path.
Oh, rip.
Okay, can I ask? Just before I change characters, can I show you this? Maybe you can tell me what I'm missing.
He's despairing. Sure. What are you showing me?
All right, so that's Seer.
Let me see.
So like, this is Seer.
Okay.
This is me. I
Okay.
can't make it here because this is blocked.
Mm-hmm.
But also, like, dude, we don't even know what's. We don't even know how this cuts. You know what I mean?
Scrolling to the corrupted zone.
Over here.
Yeah, scroll. There's a path, so you probably have to go in that general direction, and maybe there'll be a way around it.
I don't know. There's something there, bro.
All you can do is go.
How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You're playing maps. Your destination is just a bonus. You can look at it that way.
Let me just breathe after you said that, just so I'm not like. It's okay. He doesn't mean it's. He knows the things that tick you. He's trying to. Thanks for letting me know.
You're welcome. You are most welcome.
Being trolled. I'll probably still reach it. It's just gonna be a bit.
So is there a reason to go all this way as an Infernalist when I can just stack 500 spirits, play a pseudo minion build, and just summon totems instead? By the way, the Infernalist has a node I didn't realize was actually very nuts. It says become ignited when you deal a critical hit, taking 15% of your life and ES as fire damage per second. But then you get 30% more critical damage bonus.
Are you talking about Infernalist?
Yeah.
Demon Mommy?
No. Infernalist, no, just Infernalist. Has nothing to do with demon form. What do you want to say?
Nothing. I don't want to say anything. Thanks for asking.
You're welcome. Maybe I should join you in a demon form, except I'd be totems.
Demon form totems for what, bro? Then why do you care about your weapon?
I haven't decided how I'm going to approach it. My current what I'm working off of is Demon Dog, Altered Flesh, Grinning Immolation.
Totems with that is gonna be so weird.
Why? Switch to demon form and just summon totems. You have the increased spell damage, you have the level of skills.
I guess it's possible.
What are you thinking?
Well, I'm thinking that just the Demon Mommy gets so much movement speed and cool shit that you're really about to go her just to stop in place. You know?
What do you mean by stop in place? I'm more mobile than people who are casting spells, though.
Yeah, calm down. That's not. We'll see.
Okay,
I mean,
so
it,
what do you mean? What do you mean?
Just run it.
No, wait, stop it. What do you?
To stop it. Yeah, the one that wants to talk about it. I literally said, run it. I'm actually curious how it goes.
What movement speed does demon form have?
She has a bigger dodge.
And
than anyone else in the game. What do you mean by and? That's your movement skill. You don't have any shield charge or anything in that form, right?
So why is that your argument when I say that? Like, that's what confuses me.
Nice. Just the aesthetic, you know.
Guys, like aesthetic.
It's Demon Mommy. We're picking her for aesthetic first. She definitely doesn't have the damage. Her downsides are insane. No weapon. No weapon, no shield. Because what? I don't know if they'll ever fix that too.
But it's like that's a lot of increased spell damage per demon
There's
flame.
a lot of increased spell damage, yes.
So it's like 18% per. That means at 100 it's 180, 1800 actually, and at 200 that's 3600 increased spell damage. Now it takes a while to get there, but it's a lot of damage, and with that hard carrying your damage, you can genuinely just go like mind over matter and stack mana. Or
you don't have that many slots, buddy. I mean, if you're doing it the way we were talking about doing it.
How don't you have that many slots?
Well, it depends. Are you trying to have perma uptime, or are you trying to just
perma uptime would be like in this case, perma uptime would be nice, right? So that would
perma uptime costs three unique slots.
Which is where
are you getting mana stacking? Chest and 2 rings.
Yeah, helmet, gloves, boots, belt, focus. Actually, no focus because demon ball. Helmet, gloves, boots, belts. You have mana on your tree. Mana. Stack as much intelligence as you can. Mana. Mana stacking doesn't mean you have to get to the ridiculous numbers of like Archmage.
No, I don't think it does. Well, that's a really good point, because in this game, getting mana is not a troll anymore, you know? In PoE1, getting mana is stupid, right? If you're not, but in this game, you want mana. I mean, I was telling you already, even for the version I was looking at, I want a mana at a certain level because, you know, spells cost quite a bit. They just do.
Yeah. I'm seeing all the modifiers that rare mobs have now, and in my head I'm thinking, is the Atlas tree affecting my campaign? Can you imagine?
Be insane. Hope not though.
This somebody just copied a message twice from trade saying they want to buy an item of mine for 6 exalts, like, and already because it's a copied message, I'm looking at it with side eye, and then the person sends a message afterwards, 2 exalts please. And I'm supposed to respond to that. Like, why? The price is very obviously the price. You're not even offering half of the price, my guy. You saw 6 and you offered 2. Assuming it's even 6. Person sounds like a new player, so I want to give him the benefit of the doubt that it's a new player, because for new players I'm a lot more lenient when it comes to prices, and I can actually sell a 6 exalt for 2. Let me see what what they're actually asking me for. What tab is it in? Trade. Name is what? Apocalypse Cowl. This guy? 22 chaos rest, 28 int, crit life. You knew? Whatever, I don't care too much. I'm already at my stash. Well, firstly, you don't invite sellers. Let's just start there. What level is he? We also do not trade sellers. What am I waiting for? Did it just proc? No, it didn't. Let me see. So with the demon form, How are they regenerating ES while life is being degened? Or is it mana regen that is being guys countering it? Are you here? Guess not. Is that something else to figure out? What is exploding? Oh, corpses.
Death, take you.
So I think it's Act 3-esque-ish that I'm going to get access to my totems. Then I get to test out the Chaos one and see if the playstyle is any good. I look-y doubt it will be. Like there's a very high likelihood it will feel awkward to use, and I just move on to the second choice. The good thing is we have the go to respec, so I'm not going to shy away from respecing. What the hell is shocking me? Forgotten crawlers. What are these dips in? Like, I don't know if it's frames or I think it's frames actually. Please be decent. Oh, actually not bad. Has more increased spirits, not by too much, but like just 3. But it has attack speed. What on earth is this? My first alchemy? What the hell was that? What the... What mob type was that? Those look like some insane ballistas.
What is the difference?
Oh, it filled up my charges or the checkpoints.
Insane? I'll show you insane. Burn, oppressors! Run! For the king! Burn, burn!
One of the most uninteresting enemies I've fought is in the Valley of the Titans. Those dudes that go, like the worms that go into the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Very uninteresting, uninspired. There's nothing worse than not being able to fight them.
Perhaps that is true. Burn, burn.
That's the one that
It's coming. For the Faradun!
Sure. I'm dealing with a boss fight here. So that's the one that you have to step on their ears or something, right? Like you have to walk close to them and then they jump out of the floor.
Fuck, I died. God, I hate this zone. This zone makes me feel unhappy.
I admire those who resist.
Do you mean the Devourer?
No. I did not mean it about
If it's not the Devourer, then it's just the regular worms that jump out the ground when you step on their ears. Or when you get close to their ears, they jump out. Right?
How do you kill them without that?
You don't kill them. You have to get close to them for them to basically spawn.
I don't know if I just got a bad roll, but they're everywhere in this map. They're like the main.
Is it sandy area?
This campaign zone.
Wait, a campaign. Wait, what? Are you playing campaign?
Yeah, I'm playing campaign.
Which character?
Just the ranger. Have you seen Ted Lasso?
What's
the show?
No. Okay, control clicking is still not working on this character and I'm not sure why. Yeah, I have had it work, but it's also just not working right now. So I wonder if there's something I changed or not.
Greetings.
It's pissing me off that I can't do that. Can you control click now?
Yes. You tried restarting a game. Yeah, I can control click.
I'll restart my game. Hmm? Lol.
Who goes there? Who goes there? Hmm?
No, it's not. It's still not working.
Take your time. Sans guides you.
Greetings.
Moment I switch to WASD, it's just not working.
I know what he intends. Farewell.
Yes?
So is this worth the pathing if I really wanted it? Is there anything else that this area has to offer? It has AoE for attacks, which I think should affect... Well, none of these affects Dark Effigy Totem, and for Dark Effigy I have kind of guaranteed have to go Ancestral Bond. So for that one, I think I'll go at Ancestral Bond. But for Artillery Ballista, I think pathing down is an option.
Why have we stopped? The Halani gates are closed. Fight to the last.
This quest is like the most awkward thing in the entire campaign. They literally have you go they want to have you go somewhere just to tell you to go back.
Oh yeah. Well, so I don't know.
I think it happens
you can't
twice.
skip that.
Yeah.
No, you can. But you can do it. You can go straight to pick up that girl who's trapped behind the flamethrower dude.
Yes.
Whatever her name is.
I did that, but then I came back and I had to go talk to the person.
Yeah, you still have to do it.
And
yeah.
then come back and it's like, my guy, why?
Just once, so it's all good.
This whole operation would be more efficient if they were dead.
This whole operation would be more efficient if they were dead. Hashtag just saying. Which 2024?
Creepers and crawlers in dark spaces. How wonderful.
So yeah, it looks like the person on the minion charts is going off of POEDB numbers, or off of POEDB information, I should say.
From fate.
Like he's saying their base crits has also been reduced, potentially following the which shield is this? Oh, okay. Give me that divine. I'm selling a shield for a divine.
If you the train, I will. Goodbye.
This is that crazy shield from yesterday. That insane shield that almost replaced my main. Skill gem level 6. I should keep an eye on crossbow. What do I have here? I don't get ripwire ballista for another couple zones. At which point I would probably switch to a crossbow, which means I should start looking out for crossbows. Or should I just keep sending this until I get dark effigy? Choices. Why did I do that?
Ripwire Ballista is an emplacement that can tether enemies to the ground.
Does he have natural for projectiles? Shit, it does. What if I looked at this? This one has 1587 high. $2,000 high. 5 projectiles means it also just easily hits everybody. It also pins and it also maims. It's just free CC as well. Okay. Jesus.
One day, they'll make a statue
So
like this of me.
I have a friend who is making a strength stacker, or wanted to make a strength stacker gemlin minion, right? And he says the timeless jewels he was looking for went from 200x to 40 divines, which is just
It's
nah.
crazy. One sec.
That's wild.
The future belongs to me. Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself. Kundek, Nakai. Mists of Sulamit. Sans wrath. Face me. Atul. Atul. Daria. Nakai. Atul. Atul.
Ow.
Hey. Nakai. Visions of Terror. Sans wrath. Kundek. Hey. Nakai. Atul. Hey. You sting like the scorpion.
Easy fights. Let's go.
Coin. How fun.
Anything else good? Guess we should see. Meh. Meh. Arsonist up. Offering up.
I will put you down.
Why is this guy taking so long to kill? Are they just not fighting him? Welcome back.
Another corpse to serve me.
So I was trying to decide if I wanted to just full send an artillery ballista because I unlock one in the next tier of gems, or if I should just hold off and, you know, send dark effigy, then try if I don't like dark effigy. But dark effigy is 2 tiers away, and I still haven't decided. Yeah, it's tier 9. Oh, it's level 9. What do you mean your offerings were dying instantly?
I put them down and they died.
Mine aren't dying. Dark effigy specifically, like everything else dies. Like they can die. I'm not saying that.
Just the pain offerings, right?
I mean, not the dark effigy. I mean pain offering. Like the other ones, pain offering will die eventually. But like, I guess the question is where are you using it, or how are you using it? Because I turn my melee warriors into effigy where I can, and I'm still using SRS because, you know, SRS get buffed by it. That one died quick though. Are you going to log into your minion character?
No.
You
It's
sure?
so funny.
What?
All those characters I've pushed up are all the same level. Act 2 is actually kind of rough.
Oh, you just lose interest, or what?
I lose interest in Act 2. Act 1 is free because I feel like I've just gotten better at it. Like, this is the first character who's actually one-shotting stuff in Act 1. Other characters actually tried. Act 2, I genuinely feel like is a little bit frustrating. Just don't enjoy the Mastodon place, and then the Valley of the Titans, and then the kind of checked out at that point a little bit. I feel it in PoE 1 as well though. Like by the time you go all the way right side, you kill Creighton, you know, you go to the temple, and you go get Helena, go to Act 1, then you go to Oak, and after you kill Oak, then, you know, you get the waypoint, Riverside, and you go kill Hilera, whatever, help. After that, Act 2 really begins, because then you gotta go into the Val Zone, you know, make it through there, go through the forests with the rituals, and just like, god damn.
Act 2 is, I mean, Act 2 is long. Act 1 is just as long. Or do you disagree?
I don't know. Act 1 and PoE 2? Or PoE 1?
PoE 1.
Like I guess I've practiced Act 1 so much it doesn't feel like that to me anymore.
Like, if you think about the journey you have to do and where you're starting from, it takes just about the same amount of time as Act 2. But you're weaker for like half of it. Things are flying off the shelf now for whatever reason.
Yeah, I just sold 2 items over 10x Surge. This is weird. This my sentinel dudes are attacking my essences are attacking me, even if they're still encased.
Lol. That's weird. Maybe they have
It's
cannot
the
be frozen.
sentinels. No, they don't cannot be frozen.
So it's so what are you saying?
It's the sentinels, like the dudes in the Oriani zone.
Yeah.
That's who it is. So they're like doing their like waking, you know, when you walk past them and they wake up. Yeah, they're doing like that. Maybe not Doriani zone.
The stone one. It's Dory. It says it's where you get the soul cores.
The Jacani Sanctum. Yeah.
Mm.
That place.
Why did you say like you have nightmares of it? That place.
I was actually there not too long ago trying to get my fire res for Blackjaw, and I completely cleared the whole zone and he wasn't there.
He's after one of
But
the
I know I was.
doors.
He's in the zone where you. No, he's in the zone where you fight the Jacani, like the big dude from the Exile Con. Isn't he?
No. He's in one before.
He's before that? Oh,
yeah, there are two doors you can go through. One has him. BRB.
Okay, that I didn't know. But it's good to know now.
Recent corpses. An easy distraction. made light work of that. Waste of my time!
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open. A dark shadow has fallen across the land.
I will unmake you!
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, mic is working. So yeah, I need to decide when to use. If to just try the totems and see how they feel. Only thing is they need a martial weapon, I think. I have to check. I think they do.
Oh, interesting.
Which is why I can use the bow with you can use the melee totems with bow.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't care which martial weapon, just so long as it's a martial weapon, which means
Just gonna need a bunch of plus levels.
yeah.
Problem
So
is, bow doesn't roll plus levels to melee skills, and totem is a melee skill, right?
I'm not going melee totems. Like my options.
Does it have a projectile tag?
No, it doesn't. My
So
options.
you can't scale levels on it.
I'm not going melee totems.
Yeah, but totems still scale with levels. Melee and your melee.
Yes, but well, different totems scale with different tags. If I'm not going melee totems, then I just want to look for melee levels. I'll just go for projectile levels or spell levels, as the case may be. Like I have 2 options. I'm going dark effigy, I'm going artillery ballista, or what was the other one? What was an attack totem in any case. So I'll just end up using some martial weapon alongside a scepter and trying it out without stats and seeing, basically. So if I am going melee totems, if I am going ranged totems, then I need a bow, or I will need a bow eventually, but not to start out. I'll just want to test it out. And if I am going dark effigy, then I need a wand. Specifically my big wand. So basically, I'll blind test them with no stats and see which one feels better.
You think you're done with their build for now?
Storm mages?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Like, I don't have anything I'm doing with it. Like, I have 100 exalts. I haven't spent it on upgrades. It's not because I'm saving up for a next build. It's just I'm not going to get +5. I could spend it on jewels and increase my damage, but the build can basically do everything I want it to do. So I'm not motivated to upgrade it any more than it currently is.
Inspired to check out the pinnacle boss with it?
No.
Or any of the bosses? Because you didn't really boss that apart from Expedition, no?
I'm aware. You know why? The bosses didn't show up. And I'm not going to just keep grinding the end game until they show up. Like that's not the place that I'm seeking from Path of Exile. So if they're not going to show up, then they didn't show up. Maybe they'll show up on some future character. I don't know.
You generally asking that you actually try to go into unknown zones.
Yeah, I was explaining unknown zones. Like at some point, like it wasn't until like recently when I just wanted currency that I started juicing specific zones and farming there. But before then, I was just moving.
How profitable did you find that for currency?
What?
How profitable did you find juicing for currency?
The tablets are on the mess side. The stats they roll, I mean, they are kind of impactful, but because of how random they are, it's not like you can stack one stat and really get one particular type of juice. It's all just chance, you know.
You are unworthy. I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sands. The Madaketh will fall.
By the way, in case you wanted to see the Jamara fight on this build, leveling, I'm there, but I think he's almost dead.
The Madaketh will fall. I tried to seek peace, and the Sekimas disgraced me. Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
You receive the death you deserve, and I shall give you another.
We shall finish this. But
Yeah, his fight is done.
He must not escape.
Honestly, that fight was not bad for minions because it looked like he didn't show too many big AoEs.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with.
The Countess has used corruption to resurrect Jack.
I know defensively, the next build I want to play, I don't want it to be just life. I think that's why I'm having a hard time. Because it's either I want life in the ass, so it's either I'm still sending Monk, or something else. I mean, there's not that much choice.
So I just got my first T7. So I have the option of going Ripwire Ballista for the first time. They all require level 22, 30 dex, 30 strength. So I have to respect my character a bit.
So, you warm nights.
By the way, the lack of control click is pissing me off. I don't know why this is.
How can I perfect myself?
Yeah, that's weird.
I know it's happened to me before, and it's happened to me before, and I essentially did something in game. I'm not sure what I did, and it fixed itself. I didn't do anything complicated. I was like, I think I was just mashing buttons or something, and it kind of fixed. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Speak up.
Wait, alt click works, but control click doesn't? How?
Do not
My
wander.
wares are renowned.
How the fuck does that make sense? Whatever.
All right. I shall put this to use. Sands guide you.
Another ritual opened, still nothing to claim. So annoying.
GG's. It is what it is. Oh, I doubt it is.
It's been like 10, 12 rituals since I saw that King of the Mist. I've been on a journey to try to.
I mean, if it was red and you didn't defer it, then it could be gone.
No, I've deferred it. It's come back since then. I've deferred it since then.
Okay, then.
Just being trolled. She just is what it is.
No need to rush.
So what's the biggest difference in a bow and a crossbow? Or is there a difference? Can they roll vastly different stats, or is it literally just one can throw grenades and the other can't?
I have no idea.
Bows are two-handed as expected. Is there a reason I wouldn't use a bow? Bows fire an additional
Bows
arrow.
are two-handed too.
Level of all proj skills. Increase attack speed, crit chance, yada yada yada. What about crossbows?
Shit is fucking insane. If those prefixes hit big mods,
Oh damn.
like if those prefixes hit big mods, this could be fucking insane. This is one divine base.
And you're going to slam it?
I don't think so. Saving up for the next build.
He's learning. Chat, he's learning.
I am double slamming. Vision. I channeled Vision. Okay, they already rolled T6. T11 life. Is that max roll or is it T12? I need to know what I can sell this for because this shit is insane.
Yeah, I think I just go a regular bow.
Go for one divine, see if it sells.
I see no reason why to go crossbows personally. Like there's nothing. There's genuinely no reason to. I guess since it doesn't use my weapons stats, I could just use. I'll just use anything.
The second map I'm sick of. I'm not actually that sick of Augury. I like Augury. I know it's kind of a unbiased opinion, but like a weird different take. I hate Decay. Decay is a fungus map I'm getting sick of. The
Lol.
mushroom map.
Why? Because of the
I
mobs?
get that one so I just get it so much. It's
Mm.
like it's like the map I've done the most in this game.
Why do you think you're getting sick of maps?
I'm getting sick of the layout. The layout.
Why do you think you're getting sick of the layouts? Is what I'm saying.
It's also just not an enjoyable layout because I have to go through this like tight, like mini hallways with big monsters, with delayed damage. So I don't die a lot, but I just don't enjoy playing it. Also, visually, I don't like it too. Visually, it's just a bunch of fungus. I like the boss because he's easy as fuck, and he's super telegraphed. The druid.
Titans lived and
Yeah.
died here. What fate wrought their demise?
I guess I should still have some more ints because now I can't support my gems.
Quickly.
I must keep calculating.
Valley of the Titans. Wasn't I supposed to have gotten 2 pieces of a quest item that I just don't have yet? For Valley of the Titans? Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Maybe I get in the zone. No, I don't think I am. I get it from the Mastodon area, if I remember correctly. I should do the Mastodon area first.
I just dropped 2 logbooks in one map.
2 logbooks?
2 logbooks in one fucking map.
Yeah, I've done that. GG's.
So good. It tinks on this filter. I haven't had a tink in this game yet. I might make Exile stink, to be honest, just so I have something to live for.
No, I don't like things for the common things. Like one of the filters we had thinked for for GCPs, and it always irked me because I'm like, I hear it, I think, oh, I got something big. I get dopamine, and then I see it's just a gem cutters prism, and then there's like that instant low.
That was Neversync's filter. Neversync's filter did that.
Yeah, I think so.
That's because when he made it, they were fucking insane and rare as fuck.
Lost Men Zealots are in Act 2. I never noticed their meteors back then, but I guess I'm also seeing some lightning variants, so that's probably why. I don't think there are too many.
That logbook that had the boss on it, did it say it had the boss outside it, or do you not know till you go in?
I don't think I knew till I went in. You just kind of YOLO it and pray.
Thoughts on not being able to craft?
The logbooks?
Yeah.
You know what my thoughts are.
Cheers.
I wasn't crafting it in PoE1, so
Oh.
it's not like I have anything to compare it to.
Does that mean that if we get like, I don't know, I don't think highs would come back or whatever. But then if we get stuff like that, we can't expect the things we go into, like the itemized, you know.
I don't mind logbooks not
locations.
having mods, because if we had modifiers, then you might feel punished for having certain modifiers on it because you can't reroll mods on like in PoE1.
I like these lost.
Oh, fair. I forget about that. Yeah, you could break it for your build.
Mm-hmm. But by having it be locked in remnants, at least you can choose not to take it.
If that's the case, then yeah, I'm okay with that. I forgot about that.
And nobody wants to spend annuals on a map, that's for sure.
Even expensive now.
They're not that expensive, but like it's still that's spending like 2 exalts for a chance to remove the mod you hate. You might have to chaos it, and you might remove the mod you do like, and it just, you know, is whatever.
I will feast on your soul. Another corpse to serve me.
Attack speed? Okay. I'm on the Mastodon. Is this not the Mastodon? Okay, no, it's not. It's just the support gem area. But I'm in the Mastodon area, so I'll soon fight that boss. Surely this is it. Nope. Going right back to the entrance. So why does this have a checkpoint? I don't care. Either way, I'm choosing to travel to checkpoint because now we have that. Beautiful feature, by the way. Beautiful feature. You would think a feature like that would be baseline, or would be a no-brainer to include base. Well, it's not. Okay, I think if I level up one more time, I should have enough to use the gem, because I currently do not. Requires 30 strength, 30 dex. I do not have this. I can maybe strength dex, maybe, and that would do it. And I just give up on my current int gems till I try it and see how it feels like.
Pit graves and necromancers. This place just gets better and better.
Yeah, this is where you get the relic. And then maybe Keth, you get the second. I don't remember where you get the other relic.
I will feast on
But I do know Valley of the Titan is not the first place you go to.
Death and the Mastodon place gives you relics.
I know. I figured. Like I went to Valley of the Titan. I was like, wait, this is the area that has the relic thing, but I get the relic in the Mastodon area, so I just went to the other areas first.
Yo, isn't this insane?
Well, give me a second. Let me just clear what is on my screen.
It's on my ritual altar. I feel like that is insane.
What stats does he have?
It has T6 increased armor, T9 life,
I kind of didn't want to
T5
fight
chaos
this.
res, T7 PDR or T4 PD. I guess PDR and chaos res life on a shield. I feel like that's good.
Probably is, but not as good as this freaking red dine. Finally, okay. Well, let me see. It has life. PDR chaos res. No block. It's good. It's pretty good. PDR and chaos res are highly sought after stats.
So I'm thinking, yeah.
And he also has some armor on it. Yeah, you can sell it. Sell it for a decent amount. Price check it and see how much anything similar is going for.
Just PDR and chaos is that 14, 15 exalts. Developer.
Is there anyone with decent life alongside those two?
Yeah, those are like minimum my life. T9.
15E.
Yeah, 15E. I don't know if this 15. Let me check. Because I see it. The price disparity is insane. It's like 14E, and then it's 4 divines. But that 4 divines has additional res.
And it's the 4 divines is there because of the way trade sites list divines. You might have to scroll down for more exalt packs. You might have to scroll for exalt prices.
35 and see if someone offers it. If I get spammed, then 40. I'd rather sell these up.
I doubt you get spammed at 35.
Well, the next closest were 40.
Shields
50,
typically don't get
60.
farmed.
So you don't think I should go lower?
I think people are really looking for block chance. I don't think you should go lower, but how soon are you trying to sell it?
2%.
Because like if you want to be patient about it, then yeah, you can put it on 35 and then gradually take it down. But if you really just want to get it off now, then you know, maybe 25 or something. 12 exalts.
Oh my, what a gorgeous rite.
Just when I was about to get to the boss. Why is everyone trying to haggle? Is 10E okay? I don't care too much. Actually, I should care because I should be saving up for a divine. But let's see, it should be in the dump area. Sure.
Did you know that in Sanctum you can just dodge through the fire?
Yes, it has heights.
The trap rooms in room 4 are pretty like different.
I don't care too much. Give me 10. The trap rooms are what?
The trap rooms
Okay, time to go buy another exalt.
In the floor
or a divine
are really they're really different from floor 3. Like, what are these time things? Step on them and then they rewind time.
Mm-hmm. And I'm pretty sure if you step on them in an area that has traps, you might, really regret it. You have to make sure you don't step on them. Did you see floor 3 trap rooms?
Floor 4 trap rooms.
I know. Did you see floor 3 trap rooms?
I've done floor 3.
And you think the trap rooms
I don't remember
are
anything
hard?
about them being notable. No, I don't think. I don't remember them being anything crazy.
Do you remember floor 2 or floor 1 trap rooms?
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, not really, no. But also, I literally do everything in my power to not touch the trap room.
Same.
I maybe had like 1, 2.
Sometimes there's just nothing you can do.
But also, don't forget, my last 2 runs, I got the 40% MS, so I couldn't even really, like, tell.
Divine's already up to 50. Sheesh. That is... I have 8 divine, so like, I'm chilling. But yeah, those guys are inflating hella fast. Do you think we're going to see a situation where it's like PoE1 and it's going to be a divine is going to cost 100, 130 E?
The longer it goes, probably, yeah, the longer it goes.
It's like, I think that's wild. Maybe it's just because it's that much rarer. Okay. Now we have the Mastodon boss to do, then we can finally test out our totems now. Or whenever we level up, I guess. Kill the chick first, please.
There's no way notebooks are 20x a piece right now.
Depends on the level.
Yes, they are. Yeah, tier 80 is 20.
Are you sure?
I feel like, is it guaranteed boss, maybe?
I don't think
I'm
so.
like 4 pages in.
Means it went up.
4 pages in, and it just dropped to 19. Oh, there's 81, actually.
Cause like,
Oh,
I have 80s and I think it was like 11 exalts or some.
Up for 15 or 15. Doesn't sell though. I mean, to be honest, I kind of want to kill the boss, so I'm not really like begging for it to sell. Right, the creek.
She should be dead, right? Let's focus on him for a bit. What is... Am I lagging?
I suppose I am your better necromancer.
Oh shit. This is pretty good. It's pretty good.
Quickly.
wander.
So I need to create space because this is getting kind of oppressive. Okay, then we can invite this person. Dump tabs, you. This is the one, right? Yeah. Are you gonna come? Or what's happening here? Leech damage as mana is whatever. Where was that bow I was looking at? Yeah, this guy. 38 dex. I guess this is going to be what we end up using, huh? Until further notice. Why do people come to just go and sit in your hideouts when you're clearly in the town? Why do you want to break up my map? Where is the town? I think we just have to sit tight with this until later. This is, well, we can use this. So what we're going to do is going to do this. Now we're going to do this. Now we're going to do this and this. Can you not use a quiver with a crossbow? I guess not.
No, crossbow is two-handed.
Okay, so I guess I want a bow.
You do.
Surely one day I'm going to be able to control click this and not lose my mind.
Take care.
Quickly.
Like why? Why does it happen?
Need something? No need to rush.
So all these bows require 38 dex to use pretty much.
Take care. Young one. Stay inside.
How can I advise you?
How can I perfect myself?
I need 2 more strength for you. I need strength from somewhere. Is there a universe? This gives dex, which means I can now switch from this to strength, and I still have the dex required for everything else. Okay, cool. We're chilling. We figured it out. All right, now that we have this, let's go. Oh fuck, it requires a crossbow. Oh, never mind that. I trolled.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like.
I'm like, I hit up for 15.
For the item?
Tradition.
What are you gonna do?
It doesn't go for more than that.
The shield?
Going down, I don't see it. No, the logbook. The logbook.
Oh. Wait, where? So if I have this here. Oh, I have it for 1 divine. Never mind. Well, your 1 divine is very expensive now. I thought it was 30.
How much is it?
It's like 50. I love 80s are wait. All these are up for 1 divine. All the 80s I'm seeing are worth 1 divine.
I didn't get hit up ASAP, so I already sold it. See, what are these?
Let me just open POEs. Let me just open trade.
I filtered by I checked it on trade and I changed Exalt.
UWeird.com has been doing this thing where it's just like verifying you are human and 6 seconds, but then it never stops loading. This is not this first trade winner that's doing it. And is that happening to you?
Sometimes, yeah. They're having a lot of issues.
Nah, it's showing an empty white box, which it should, but it's not showing anything I can click. And then it goes into refresh, and then it brings back the empty white box. Ugh. Oh, trade. Alright, so basically you're just not working. Maybe I should keep this crossbow. Or to all projectile skills, I'll probably need it. Anyways, I need more strength. So I need to give up some int for some strength. I need to forget the knowledge I have and hit the gym. Eat some iron. The fuck?
How can I advise?
How can I perfect myself?
I just got all the way up there to the hill
Okay.
to see. It doesn't keep going.
Got up the way to what hill?
Like, remember where I showed you on the map that we thought if I can go there, maybe there's a connection?
Where?
On the way to the Nameless Seer.
Yeah.
I went all the way up. Remember, we saw like a little opening that was covered up that we thought, hey, if I can get here, maybe it'll let me go around the mountain. It doesn't go anywhere.
Oh, rip.
Also, I don't even know how to get over there because the whole side is blocked off. I pretty much have to go all the way back to the top of the map where I started. Okay, so this is just not worth it anymore, right? At this point. That's kind of a bummer. I was really excited about that.
Let me see, recommended gems. Where is limits? Honestly, martial tempo is also probably just better in this case. I guess let's go see if this totem has any hope. So go to hefts or kets. This is me just raw dogging it. I have no support gems for it. No curses, nothing. No support skills. I guess I should check for support skills as well.
The skeletons.
Fragments, rapid shots, knocks back enemies. Extra damage per heat. Flash grenade, incendiary shots. High velocity rounds. Explosive grenade, permafrost bolts. Armor piercing rounds. Fragmentation. So there's nothing so far except maybe gas grenades.
The skeleton city of a once great culture. How adorable.
And the only reason gas grenades would be decent is because I can use that to shred armor with the things I was using for my skeletal sniper, which is corrosion and comorbidity or whatever it is called. Sniper. All right, so let's see how this performs. Let's see. But that is quite the placement speed. Kind of slow. But it's fine. It's manageable.
I will squash you.
Talk about ZDPS. Jesus. I mean, I know I don't have anything on the tree, but like, goddamn. Okay. Okay. Let's try to get as much. Let's respect the tree.
What happened? Did they do like no damage?
Yeah, but I didn't give them damage. I'm currently spec more into spells than anything. So if I were to go for attacks, how would I do this?
How can I perfect myself?
I would go through the side. These are all elemental hits, which is fine. Let me see, Fizz. But this is Fizz as extra chaos, Fizz as extra chaos, physical damage. Most things here are specifically spells. So I can get these two, that would help. But what else? Nothing else is Fizz. If I go Fire Infusion, that doesn't help too much. I could try going Flame Wall as well. A lower level Flame Wall, so it requires less int. But no, there isn't much around me that would save this. Because everything here is spell based. Now if I were to beeline it for the totem nodes, maybe I could do that. A lot of respect points, but I mean, I have 1,000,000 gold. Didn't care too much. The thing I'm going to dread is having to despec this if this doesn't work out well. I would not have fun doing that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't like this nodes. I guess I'm just going straight for the totem nodes. I think that makes sense. I don't see it. I don't see this being particularly good, but we'll see. I really don't see this being good. Just beelining through so many stat nodes for this. No way it's good, right?
You should have served me.
Especially considering the skills were designed for pinning.
I think I'm out for the night.
Alright. Night.
Your video.
What'd you say?
Don't forget your video.
Yeah, it's 1 AM, right? Should probably end it soon and go work on it.
Hey,
We'll see.
good luck, Witch Totem Gamer.
Thank you.
Surely it works out.
Surely. I mean, they'll be perma-pinned, but like, to what end? Okay. This is all the fizz that I have available to me, right? Yes. Now if I come down here, there's some totem nodes as well, and I could technically go down here for it. Wait, 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6. Yeah, so this path will be shorter to get here. Maybe I just wait until I have more levels, then get the totem damage nodes here. But this is cast speed still. I think I just stay. I think honestly, I just stay on minions. This is not gonna do anything for me. Like literally nothing. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. Oh, okay. Yeah, if I beeline it for here, this is 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13. One, two, three, four. Just actually 4 5 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6 6. Same thing. So come here. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Actually 9 10 11. I will then get some totem damage here, and I can come here for some increased fizz damage. Then I can, this area would have some fizz supports. Like I can maybe work with this area, or maybe keep going down for this totem wheel here. But all of these would take way more points than I currently have access to. So what are we gonna do? Thirteen, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14. I can make it here. This is 16 16 16 12%. 16 16 16 is 48. Yeah, 48. This would be 16 16 16 and then 25 with attack cast speed and being closer to everywhere else I need to be. Let's try it. I doubt, I mean, it's not going to feel any better than it currently does, or it will, but not by much. Sin, you're about to be very tired of me. Heck, I'm about to be very tired of me. I have 5 more points to which I can start going here. Or I could go down here, but because there's no inherent conversion, I'm less inclined to do so. 3, 4, 5, 6, and then so I can do that. It's just nothing but pathing, man. This is basically how I imagine Gemlin summoners would be. They take what they can, they try to just spec into stuff that's useful until they have the points to go ham or, you know, whatever else. What is your base fizz? 24 to 36 base fizz. With base attack time of 1.6. So if I go to a more leveled up gem, can I see you compare to... Let me see. Okay, so with the 11s, yeah. 45 to 68. This has even worse base damage. But that's for the ballista. The artillery itself converts 60% and has decent, well, this is bad attack damage effectiveness. But the explosion, I think, is what we need to know. And that has really high attack damage effectiveness. That explains a lot, actually. Yo, this explains so much. Okay, with that in mind, is there any support gem that can help with that situation? Brutality or heft? Damage per second is 23.07, 31.73. Do I have heft here? Should have it here. $26.79, 31.73. Remain hand total damage equaling. Okay, it looks like brutality is just better. All right. Surely, with one extra link, it's going to work. To be fair, I just don't have stats for it. It would need stuff like you with increased attack speed. But there's nothing that can roll here. I would like approach skills or level 2 approach skills, but Nice to see none of that's working. So we just respec. We just go back to the way we were before. Back to our regularly scheduled minion program.
Quickly.
How can I perfect my
At least I know I give it a fair shot. One extra level is not going to
change plans?
is not going to redeem the skill gem. That damage effectiveness is just horrendous. I don't think I can make it work. Wish I could. Don't think I can. If it still used the bow, I could maybe carry it with like a really strong bow or crossbow, but it just doesn't, you know? Genuinely just doesn't. This was just nice to have. We want this and this. I need at least 43 ints.
What have you learned?
I must keep calculating.
That's specking into ballistas is not for me yet. That is what I have learned. I need to remove all these extra spells because like they're not doing anything for me. Okay, so we have Arsonist, we have SRS, we have Flame Wall, and we need to remember everything we had. Martial Temple, Fire Infusion, maybe. Scatter Shot, Acceleration. Then Fortress. I think those are all the support gems I had. Literally nothing else. Oh yeah, Pain Offering. And I didn't have Curse or anything. Then I had this, for which I might have been thinking about what I wanted, and either way it would have been Ablation. But that's not an option. Meat Shield maybe. Skelly Warrior should get what? I kind of want to give them a damage support, so brutality is probably not a bad idea. Probably not a bad idea. And now we're actually going to play Keth. Now that we're done trolling. And that's what damage should look like.
I will squash you.
Now, if I remember correctly, there's the Constrictor Queen who gives something. I'm not sure what she gives again. Have quite the lack of an idea, but oh, that's the second relic. Jeez, ooh. Okay. This is where the mini boss is, I think. Yeah, it is. Wait, where is she? Oh, I guess it's not. It's just the checkpoint to this empty zone. I think the first one you always enter is going to be the looted vault. This is where she is. Come out, wherever you are.
Serpent Queen, slither for me. A fellow corpse raiser.
My guy, where are you running to?
Protect your queen! Protect your queen! Succumb!
Quiet your tongue, serpent.
Okay. Well, I haven't used you actually. Well then. So much for I will squash you, eh? There should be a second zone somewhere in here. I am not helping myself, am I? I suspect it's not even going to be close by anymore, so what's the point in going there? We'll go to the end, and if it's not, then I'll just curse the name of GGG and, you know, backtrack. Joking, of course. It's maybe I go to the first checkpoint if there's a checkpoint at the end. I mean, they said they added to the exits of the zone, so I imagine that when I get to the exit, I should be able to use that to backtrack. So no checkpoints. Let's just try here.
Return to nothing.
Oh god, it's a dead end. So if they are dead ends, where on earth is the way forward? That should be most definitely a dead end. What's up, Heliax? I am leveling a new character. Deciding what I want to do with it, but I think I have decided on totems of sorts. I don't know what kind of totems, but I have my storm mages to where I like them. I could invest more into it, but I kind of want to have a project that I work on as I take, you know. I have a trip coming up at the end of the week and I'm going to be gone for basically the rest of the year. I should be back early January, like first week-ish, give or take. The visual clarity terrorists. Lol, yeah. I mean, you kind of don't use them for visual clarity. You just accept that your visual clarity is gonna be shit, and you know, you try to cope that it's okay. You convince yourself it's okay. It's okay not to not see, because who needs sight, really?
The once verdant city is still mostly intact, but overwhelmed with sand. Pretty.
Your burning ground has patches of area. Pretty much. But did you see the patch notes? Apparently, burning ground as a map affix scaled. So the reason why it felt unplayable in higher tiers was because in higher tiers it would cover more of the ground. I mean, that's not the only reason. It's burning ground. It's annoying, but yeah, it had a very, very interesting scaling effect that was just removed, and I was like, when I saw the change, I was like, why on earth? Who thought this was a good idea? But yeah, another reason I'm leveling a new character is I kind of wanted to test out what leveling minions with my newfound knowledge would be like. So I wanted to find out, like, oh, how are storm mages when you first unlock them? How are this? How are that? So that's kind of a second reason why I'm leveling up a second witch. I'm most curious to see if there's any way to make storm mages functional by the end of campaign, and I assume the answer to that is simply lightning and minion mastery would carry a lot while your gear lacks levels. That is my assumption, at least. Sent you a screenshot. They should have made safe zones, to be honest. Let me see. Oh wow. So with the entire level, I just covered the burning ground. I hope you have your health pot ready. Let me get some water. BRB.
disgustingly shiny thing. Death is my power to wield. long forgotten shrines. Show me your secrets.
Oh lol. Thank you for the heads up. I forgot I was muted. I've actually been talking. It would have taken me a minute to figure out I was muted. I don't remember what I was saying, but I did say I think in this leveling it was really quiet. Oh yeah, in this leveling grind, not having movement speed boots, and keep in mind, like, I'm trying to keep it as on twink as possible to get as realistic of a league start experience as I can, but like, god damn, not getting movement speed boots, just, it's irking me so much. Like, I literally feel it under my skin right now, and like, there's nothing I can do about it. Like, I have 1 million gold. If I wanted, I could reroll as much as I wanted to, but then that would be the equivalent of just buying boots and wearing it or something. I don't want to do that. But yeah, the movement speed is irking me. It's irking me bad. I've beaten the only boss. There's no boss for where I am, right? Where am I? Buried shrines. Guarded sarcophagus. It's going to give loot, but I don't care too much for loot right now. So I'll just go ahead and do the boss fights. There's one more zone. Oh my god. All right.
You left a child to a new loyalty now.
Oh, thank God, it's just the boss fights.
King nears.
I like how fearless. Yikes. I was gonna say I like how fearless skeletons are. Like they just charge in. No fear. They see this giant thing blowing others. They're like, nah, just kill him.
King nears.
My dude, do you know you're setting the whole arena ablaze?
Embrace corruption. Sins of the mother.
You're dead.
She didn't want me.
Ooh. Do I trade lightning and chaos res and for ES and some fire res? Probably not, is what I'm thinking. Probably not.
Is that a goddess?
Immortal. Oh, at last. Please, my followers are long since dead. None remember. I awoke from my long slumber, unable to move. I ask you, mortal. At last. Death. Thank you.
Max fire res Joe. 10 exalts. Sure. Give me one of those because that must have been from me. All right. Also, I kind of need to dump some things.
Tell your tale.
Can I just say that it's really oh, she doesn't have any loot.
This is what I needed.
I knew there was something. I forgot. Not being able to control click, because right now for some reason my game, I don't know if it's bugged or whatever, but I can't control click vendors to, I can't control click him to identify my stuff. I can't control click her to quick sell stuff. When do I get ablation? T3. Oh, geez. All right. I think we end stream here. I have some things to work on in terms of my video. I had to do the finishing touches before I upload it for, or schedule it to be uploaded for this later this morning. So I'm gonna end it a bit early. I'll be back on Thursday. That would be the last stream before my trip, and then I think I get back on, I don't remember the exact day, but like the week of the first slash, like middle of the first and beginning of the second week, I guess, like on the 4th thereabouts. So I'll be back around most likely the 6th of January thereabouts. But I'm still gonna be here on Thursday, so I'll see you guys then. Thank you, Helix. Should be a fun Christmas, basically. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate y'all. Be back on Thursday. Good night.